I very much agree with that last comment. I'm gonna read-chat real quick, but bear in mind I'm still kind of setting up. But I'm gonna address those real quick before we get too far away. Do you think I'm ignoring you? I think that Sega needs to get back into the console market, and the Dreamcast was a flop, but they could try again. I have been saying for like 2 years that Sega is the strongest company on the planet in terms of output, especially last year. Admittedly, this year they've even said we're cooling down a bit. It can't all be like last year. Now we gotta actually go make some games. I'm like, okay, that's fair enough, man. I get it. But like, I genuinely think they are in a place now where they could absolutely take... Yeah, no, I'll just say it. Just take Microsoft's place in the console market at this point. Like, just completely swoop right in. I kind of think they are actually there again. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna let the intro run one last time, eat some of my food, and then we'll get started. Also, apologies for us being late tonight. I'll talk a little bit about that in a second. Welcome to RGG Fridays on Percentage Chance. I shouldn't do that. I should not do the radio voicey kind of thing. I don't know. Did you like it? Should I do that more often? Should I start up like that? Is that listening to for a bunch of letters, bunch of numbers, FM? What's the percentage chance of hearing this voice every week? Low. Just like the precipitation, ladies and gentlemen. We're late tonight. Why is this the 0% late cast tonight? No, sorry, we're not the 0% value cast anymore. That joke doesn't work. We're percentage chance now. We're late because the universe sucks and tried to attack me today. I just started playing the Guardians of the Galaxy game and it's so good, but with them playing songs like they do, I could see how you could get a warning. Yeah, I actually responded to that in chat as well, but actually I don't think that would have gotten picked up by the recording. But yeah, that game, I have actually printed out something for that game, but I still have not gotten around to doing it just because, like, I don't know, man. I would ideally want to not have to turn off all the music, right? But they do have a really kick-ass, like, original soundtrack that's in that game. Like with a band that they created fictionally, and that all, like, they made a full album with that band, and that band's 10 songs rule. Like, I think all of those songs are actually really good. But to my understanding, they don't play all of those songs in those scenes. In certain scenes, they'll just have silence, which is like, oh, that's the worst way you could have done that. Why make... you would think the reason you'd make an original album is to prevent that from happening, but whatever. And so you don't have scenes with just silence, but whatever. They just played Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. Yes, it is. Yes, they did. Actually, Rick Astley made a video for the release of the game where he talked about how cool it was that his meme song was in the game. It's very funny. Being like, well, you know, it wasn't meant to be a meme song. It's actually meant to be serious back when I made it, but I can still appreciate the young kids and their memes. Like, I don't know why I made him Elvis, but anyway. Long story short, tax stuff came up today. I'm not gonna get into it, but the point is, taxes suck, and also nothing got done, and also I tried really hard to get something done, and then nothing got done, and now things will get done later in the week, and I have specific personal reasons for why I really wanted that shit done tonight, and not bleeding into tomorrow, and that's not good. For the record, probably a stream tomorrow, maybe. But also, maybe not, because of personal stuff going on tomorrow. Maybe. They might also just not happen, depending on how things go, but, yeah. So stream up in the air for the weekend, so we'll just keep that in mind. However, luckily, we still are here, and we still do have time for RGG Fridays, because I would never forget RGG Fridays. Even if I do miss one, I'll just have, like, a bonus session on the weekend. And honestly, because this one might end up being a little shorter because of that, we will probably, potentially have a second Yakuza 0 session this weekend, as a sort of makeup for the fact that, you know, RGG Fridays kind of got ducked this week. That makes me a little sad, and I don't want to do that. Never going to give you up, never going to let you down, never going to turn around. Oh, sir, loud. I don't remember if that's the next line or if that's like a couple lines away, but whatever. So yeah, basically, taxes suck and I don't want to look at or think about money anymore for the rest of my day. So, let's go play Yakuza 0. What was Kiryu up to again? Oh, the fighting the 5 billionaires? Oh, great. Oh, that's great. That's great for my emotional state. Yep. Just... Oh. Anyway. It's already 7:40. I don't want to waste even more time. Let's get right into it. Could you explain the whole immortality dragon thing? I actually think I need more context. Which immortality dragon thing? Maybe I'm just tired today after all the shit I just went through. And my brain's short-circuiting. But, so this might be a very obvious thing. But could you please help me out with that? Because the brain is not braining today. I apologize. Last time we kicked the first member of the 5 billionaires' ass. And, now we've begun Kiryu's proper side story stuff in earnest. Also, we bought pretty much every building that we had to for the real estate stuff. So we're pretty much just gonna be able to cruise, like, progress on those for a bit. Don't really know a whole lot about the series, but in the Pirate Yakuza game, they were talking about the immortal shit. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Right. That's true. Hey, that... Oh, sorry, I was just looking at my feed on the second screen, and it just looked like shit frame rate-wise, and then I realized that's because I have it at 144p. It actually looks great up on the other PC, so it's fine. Without getting too much into later series spoilers, there is... how do I put this? There is something established in Infinite Wealth, which is 8, Yakuza 8, essentially, that there is a character that has lived a long time, and it's sort of just left as vague, silly nonsense for the sake of being vague, silly nonsense that's not addressed. And it's meant to be weird and silly and American. And in Pirate Yakuza, they kind of throw out a half explanation for it that I was not expecting. I thought we were just going to leave it up to shenanigans. That explanation, again, the game's relatively new, so I don't want to spoil it too much. But for your curiosity, essentially, maybe if you're watching this in the future on the VOD and you don't want to be spoiled on Pirate Yakuza, go ahead like a minute or so. Essentially, there is a rock or a type of mineral somewhere that is involved in certain Chinese medicines. Fictional, of course. There's not a whole lot established about this. This is like last 10 minutes shit. So if we get into this more later in the series, we'll get into it then. But this is what we kind of know for now. It's basically the kind of thing where like minerals of this rock were in certain Chinese medicines throughout the decades. Or centuries, really. And basically, throughout time, they've kind of forgotten what those rocks were or weren't, and to our layman eye, it might essentially look like immortality, because it rejuvenates you to such a ludicrous degree that it effectively means that someone could live past their, their obvious shelf life. This has implications for certain major characters. That part I really don't want to spoil. And it might be how they kind of horse shit around a certain narrative twist that Yakuza 8 kind of, hinges on. But the long story short answer is, right now, we kind of don't know where they're going with that yet. I guess we'll find out next time. But that might be how they write themselves out of a certain silly thing. Not silly, out of a certain gut-wrenching thing from the last game, that I'm ultimately okay with whatever direction they decide to go in. I thought I would be less okay with it. Honestly, I'm kind of, at this point, I'm all in. I love this series. Also, it would be kind of hard for me to let go of a certain character at this point, even though I do think that that's ultimately for the best eventually. But, you know, if they have ideas, I'm open to them. But yeah. That's the best way I can explain that for now. So yeah. The long answer is, we still don't really know, I guess, is kind of the answer. But we're working on it. They're working on it, I guess. Why did I take a bite, knowing that I'd get right into dialogue? God damn it. You've done it, Mr. President! We've taken over 30% of the Electronics Kings area! Let's keep increasing our share! Yeah. Speaking of which, what can you tell me about this Electronics King guy? If I remember correctly, he looked like an otaku. The Electronics King is the member of the 5 billionaires who controls the area around Nakamichi Street. I can't seem to land on a voice for him at all. He apparently has an IQ. No, I'm going all over them. I'm going all over the map for him right now. It's just like Professor Oak or something. I don't know. He apparently has an IQ of 190. That's insane, by the way. And he made his fortune by developing and investing in cutting-edge technology. Nani? An IQ of 190? That's something. Never would have guessed it from the look of him. Kiryu, he looked like a big nerd. Of course you should have guessed it. Yeah. That's not the only surprise. He's also supposed to be quite good at fighting, just by circumstances. Now, just stock old, I guess. Stock old voice. The word is that a bunch of young thugs who considered the area to be their turf fought the Electronics King, but wound up joining his crew instead. So he's got brains, brawn, and a gang for when those fail. Yes, since we'll be making moves on their territory, we'll probably wind up clashing with them often. So the Electronics King managed to tame a bunch of women. What? Wait, what? Whoa, hold on, calm down. A bunch of young thugs. Brain? We all right there? We gotta have a talk. What's going on there? Ooh. And he's got an IQ of 190. So I better watch out. Brain. That was intense there. All right. Oh, shit. I forgot. We were getting payout stopped in another area. Oh my god. Look at our friggin' profits compared to last time. Holy shit. Even with a zone empty. 59. Jesus. We still have things to upgrade in this zone, too. God, masochistic, man. Okay, this place is done now. Okay, what else? What else? I'll take it. Bro. Okay, is that all of the... No, not quite yet. Fuck it. Okay, that's an entire district done. That district is now permanently worth 63,000. That's awesome. Holy shit. 29 already. And that's from barely doing anything over there, by the way. And now we just get to upgrade the shit out of these places. Holy shit. That's crazy. Pachinko Aloha. It could be something a little more cost-effective, please. Ah. The great news I have for the stream is that thanks to the shakedowning I did last time, the really boring part of this particular side story in this game is pretty much already done. Like, yeah, you're gonna see me come in here, collect the money every now and then, and raise these meters a bit and get more money, but like, I think the worst part of this is literally just, oh, I don't have enough money to buy all the buildings, okay, I'm gonna run back every now and then. Now I'm just gonna be collecting dividends constantly, you know? Like, everybody wins. MJ, yo, what's up? Boost. Hell yeah, do it. Whoa. Give me a regular boost, masochistic man. Alright, okay, that's everything we can invest in over there. This area needs more work because... Can I still invest in shit while it's, like, technically under attack? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it then. And the minute these get to S is the minute I can no longer upgrade them. Which is great. Because every time I upgrade one of these, obviously I'm putting in a shitload of money for it, but like, I mean, this shit's going well, so, you know. I got nothing to worry about. I could also just boost the shit out of these locations with MJ, but that takes a lot of money. Like, he's 48 every time. 48k. Like, it's ridiculous. So that's not really gonna be super viable overall. At the same time, we have so much money, dude. Like, I can go lose to Shakedown again and double the shit again. It's crazy. In like one fight. The fucking name of that place. It's a drinks restaurant, not what you're thinking. Moscow Western cuisine. Balance that pocketbook, goddammit.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
100k, by the way. That basically just gave me every bit of money. No, actually, no, it wasn't every bit of money. But it was a lot of money. Oh. Yeah, these places are where you're gonna start seeing these meters be a little more picky. I say as I'm now also still doing this quite quickly. Wow. That's ridiculous. Pachinko New Cosmos. Oh man. Oh, I hate and love you, masochistic man. You're very helpful for my dividends, but also I don't like talking to you.
Even though I talk like this, and I go...
Yeah, no, that's why. That's why I don't like talking to you. Because then I have to do that. It's the law. Oh. Okay. Dude, now we're just gonna wait till that pays off again. Wow. So pretty much we're just gonna be coming back here every now and then. We're gonna be doing some sub-stories along the way. And we're pretty much just going to be advancing the 5 Billionaires plotline for a minute, basically, because that is a big part of this section of the game, and getting all that money out is important. So let's go do this, which is a fight that's going to let us invest in the 3rd district again. That being said, I should really finish this food. Oh. Oh. There's like a mental urge to make food sounds because I know the mic won't pick up on me in any way otherwise. Just for the sake of knowing that I'm still here. You know what he wrote in chat. That's what it said. Oh, that's what it said, alright. I ain't saying it out loud this time. Hi, Riku. Alright, great news, I'm done eating. Which means it's time to get settled and comfy. To tell you the truth, I did a lot of lighting tests last night with a very helpful person that works around here. And that was great. And I got a lot of good data that I think I could actually use for the sake of setting up a rudimentary temporary face cam while we wait for the real one. With most likely a note under it that says this is not the real face cam, don't freak out. But then a bunch of money-related nonsense happened today, so I had no time to set it up. Thank you for the Paulo Jampavi. Hey, buddy, I just came across your content. I'm loving the vibe you're creating. Love to learn more about your streaming schedule so I can watch even more streams, more of your awesome streams. If you're cool with that, add me on Discord. Username... I'm not going to say the name out loud for the record. What I will say is I tend to keep Discord just for... I would totally invest in that business. Oh, hell yeah. What I would say is, by the way, Kermit, I think you might be even more behind than normal. Maybe you should check and see if the live icon is ticked. Hi, thank you for the follow, Jampavi. I will say that I do tend to keep Discord private for the time being. It's at least on consideration, opening it up a bit. But my streaming schedule currently is I try to go every day. I try to go earlier than 7:30. I know it's very inconsistent right now. But when life happens, I'm coming in a bit later. But my goal most days is to start around 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern. If I'm starting this late, that is because something has occurred and there was an incident. And there was today. But I'm okay. It was more emotionally taxing than anything else. Oh, don't use the word taxing right now. But yeah, it's a bot. I know, but I have to humor them just in case. Trust me, I can tell. When you see me when you hear me pause and stop to read for a second, I can tell. But I have to humor them because I never know truly. And sometimes, I thought Weston Bennett was a bot, and that actually wasn't. So, look, we decided to show up. So you're the ones causing trouble around here. I'm gonna need you to stop. That's cute. You think we'll drop everything and stop just because you said so? It was 30 seconds behind. No, I'm good. Gotcha. I had a feeling. Yeah. Alright. You think we'll just drop everything and stop because you said so? The Pleasure King said to bring the house down on anyone in our way, and you are. Oh, this one's so good. Oh, update from last RGG Fridays, because now that I remember, the last session technically ended with, basically my sound setup dying on me and me going, oh no, and then that was in a rough spot. So I guess I'll mention, in case, someone's just watching this playlist in the future, the sound setup is all wireless now. I figured it out. I got it all working. I now have sound running through the console. I now have sound in my wireless earbuds. Even though the world said it wasn't possible, but I figured it out. So, I am all wireless now, and there's no worry of my sound going away or being weird or anything like that, and your sound is all going straight through a chat link cable from the controller straight to the PC, or straight to the capture card, actually. Thanks to the line-in option, and, yeah, it rules, and this is great. And, yeah, you don't have to worry about sound breaking like it did at the end of the last stream now. So, hey, there we go. The problem in the Pleasure King area has been solved. The payout gauge for this area is operational again. Oh, I will also mention, I'm gonna need to put something up in like another type of notice. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna read this first. Sweet. I was able to... Curious like sweet is actually... It actually messes me up. It's not in his vocabulary in my brain. I was able to solve the problem. Now all I have to do is wait for the profits to come turning back on. I'm pretty sure that the place is now ready for me to go collect profits again, or at least I can go check on that. I will admit, a good part of this session might be me just like... Yeah, in fact, some of these are already ready again. Some of this session might be me running back and forth, and then picking up money and then advancing that plot line, and that's just, you know, that's the nature of the game right now, but don't worry. There'll be a lot to see, trust me. I will mention that as of recently, I've started looking at Twitch monetization. Specifically, I mean, the ad's already there, but I was looking like, what do you actually have to do? For those that don't know, and this is in every Twitch person thing, everybody signs the contract. In order to actually get paid out, you need to get you need to hit a minimum of $50. And as it turns out, ad revenue-wise, I've made about 14 cents since I started, so, you know. And I mean, I expected that to a certain extent. But, yeah, so even the Prime sub that I got the other day from eTwix, thank you, eTwix, love you so much. I'm gonna throw your name up on screen for a second. There you are, right there, eTwix. Thank you very much for the subscription. I love you, you're fantastic. It was great. But, unfortunately, the way that Twitch works is I will actually not see a cent of that for a while. Not until I hit at least $50. I guess the idea is they don't want to be paying out chump change to like billions of small accounts every day. They'd rather pay you when you have enough to pay someone like a modest amount. Even if that means that they will potentially only pay you like once a year if you're small enough. I guess if you're big enough, you're making well past 50, right? Then you're making well past 50 every month and then you're good, but any lower than that, and it's like, no, just we're not even going to bother. Just like, ugh. But it is what it is.
Mr. President, we've reached a 30% share of the Pleasure Kings area.
That's great. Pleasure King. That's the muscular one in the dress, right?
Right.
So real quick, this is important to say. So the Yakuza series is and has a very strong track record for LGBT plus representation. Now. There were some fumbles earlier in the series' existence. However, a lot of those have been scrubbed. Some of the worst offenders were in Yakuza 3 and 4 back in their original ports, but the remastered versions actually clean all that stuff up. Now, I'm not gonna display my whole ass and say whether or not the Pleasure King is or isn't offensive as a character design or an idea. I don't think I actually know enough to say if it is or isn't. I'm a straight white dude. I have no actual ability to tell you if it is or is not. What I will say is, on the off chance that it does, like the depiction does upset you, this series has gone through such a transformation. It is so good about that sort of stuff these days. In fact, I think it's better than anybody else. I'll be honest with you, I'm 100% a bot. If this was the longest bot con ever, I would honestly just have to be quite impressed. But yeah, so just something to keep in mind. If the current depiction of Pleasure King as this strong, muscular lady, which I actually don't know if they're meant to be trans or not. I actually don't know if they're just in drag or whatever. They let you fight them, and they had a very they've always had a very strict no fighting ladies rule in these games. So like, that's probably what's going on there. But if that sort of thing does make you uncomfortable, don't worry. This series is incredibly good about LGBT representation today, as it goes. Just be aware of that. I wanted to mention that early, just in case anybody's watching this now or in the future or in the VOD or any of that stuff. Don't worry. In fact, the lead producer of the series, when that stuff got taken out, there were some, of course, there were some weirdos being like, how dare they censor it? But the Nagoshi, the main series lead, the director for the longest time, until like 7, I think, then he moved on. Now he's over at fucking NetEase, who apparently just got his game canceled after 4 years, so maybe he's going back. Essentially, he was like, yeah, we used to have the games be like this. I'm just not interested in it being like that anymore. Like, yeah, I think we can and should be better. There's no reason for the games to be like that. So we've actually done a lot to like improve on that. We don't want to be that. I just have no interest in writing stories that are mean-spirited like that at this point, And I for what it's worth, I don't think it ever treaded into deeply mean-spirited, but there are a couple bits that were like, in like 3 and 4, but those bits are all gone now. There's one bit in 4 that always made me deeply uncomfortable that I will not even talk about contextually until we get there. It's been completely fixed in the remastered version. I'm super happy with it now. It's way better. You could still tell what's being said in the scene if you listen closely to the original Japanese dialogue, but the context has been wiped, thankfully. And that's good, because it kind of ruins a certain character. In the Guardians game, I love the whole pep talk thing where you get increased damage and stuff. Yeah, the huddle up. Yeah, it's a really great feature and a really great idea. I loved it a ton. And then you get a big old fancy track after that, so that's great. He made his fortune on telephone clubs and other adult-oriented businesses. Oh, well, there's my answer right there. So he is, in fact, a guy that's just cross-dressing. So, fair enough. Which, no judgment, just to be clear. Just wanted to say that real quick. A woman's soul inside a man's body. Maybe he found success because he understands what both men and women want. Understanding the desires and instincts of men and women. That probably enabled him to figure out how to stimulate other people's desires and properly drum it. Someone who converts desire into business, huh? Impressive. So there are actually quite a few instances throughout the series, and I'm excited to get to them, where Kiryu will stop a character who's having there are some stories in the series where Kiryu basically explains gender dysphoria to someone, and he's like, God damn it, you are whoever you want to be. It's great. We listen and we don't judge. Exactly. Yeah. And I can't, to be fair, I'm saying this now because it's been a long time since I played Zero, and I don't remember if this is one of the ones where it was still not the best. That's kind of why I'm saying it here. But this may have been after the point where they started being better about it. I just actually forget, so I just kind of wanted to say that early on, you know? So yeah, depending on how it goes, if it is rough along the way, it will get better. It will get dramatically better. In fact, you're going to find very few places out there that are better than where it's at now. Just be aware of that. Anyway. He certainly is impressive, but he seems to be engaged in fairly nasty business as well. Ripping off customers is a given, and he buys and sells the girls who work at his businesses. I haven't heard anything good about his business practices. I also hear about girls disappearing the next day after getting into an argument with the Pleasure King. That does sound suspicious. Is he connected to any criminal organizations? That area is full of hooligans from back in the day, but it seems the Pleasure King controls them now. After spreading around money and providing women, they now do his bidding without question. I see. So the Pleasure King basically has those hooligans by their wallets and their balls. Gotta give him credit for understanding what makes men tick. Oh, sorry. There's no doubt he's a tough opponent. I have no clue what he's going to do, but please be careful. Will do. Pleasure King. Someone who harnesses desire for the sake of business. This won't be easy. I don't know if Kiryu knows what sex is. I'm gonna be honest. At this point in the timeline, to be clear, that will change. Off camera, but it will change. Oh, the money. Oh, money battle! Which is basically just me pressing the X button every now and then. I wish the Guardians were more of their Marvel versions and less comic book versions. Oh, you mean like they were less like the comic and more like the MCU? I actually think it's it's more of a split of the two in that case. In that game's case, it's much more comics than movies in a lot of ways. Obviously, there's inspired elements from the movies, but I actually think they pull a lot more from books in general in that game. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah, Crazy Kaio. Don't worry. There will be a lot of meter rising, but it will be worth it for the profits. More of their MCU versions. Yeah, I could see that. At the same time, I'm gonna be honest, by the end of that game, I actually liked that version of the team a lot more than the movies. Especially Drax. Especially Drax. That game eats everything the movies ever did with Drax's lunch money. It's kind of embarrassing that Drax was never as good as he is in that game. And that's not to say anything about Dave. Dave was great. Dave did everything he was asked. And he fit for that version. But, man, that Drax is really good. Money battle! You protected your properties. Got still fairly on in the game. I just got to the point where we're planning on selling Groot. The nice thing about that sequence is that you get into the first choice you get in the game, and while that game isn't like it's a little Mass Effect-y in the sense that you make choices, but ultimately you'll still kind of largely end up in the same place, or like a Walking Dead kind of thing, right? But like the route you take to get there is a lot more. It's very much tailored to yourself and how the characters react, right? The game doesn't have different endings or anything like that, but I think it does a really good job making you still feel like those choices are impactful over the course of the game. Like, I think they actually do a really strong job with that. Oh, that's pathetic. I might as well just not even use that. Commonwealth World Theater. Quartier Latin. Try to be choosy about when I use MJ. I say it while using him twice in a row. I could probably fight Shakedown one more time and then kind of be emotionally good forever, you know? Like monetarily. Like I never have to think about it and just spend MJ every time. There will also be a nice point when we're going to be doing this for Majima. So Majima also has his own business style minigame, but Majima's is much better and much more engaging to watch. Would you ever consider trying to beat this game without spending any money? I don't think the game is actually built in a way where that's possible. It would be interesting, and I'd be curious if like some YouTuber made a video like that, but I actually really don't know if it's even mechanically viable. The game's built around money more than all the others, you know? I know there are games where you can get away with not like using XP or something like that, but I don't know. It might be a bit of a different equation. I'd be interested in if it's even possible. I guess if you just did main story with no upgrades, that would technically be it. But that sounds rough. And more like you're hurting yourself for no reason. All right. Are several of those places ready to like fucking be collected already? Just in the course of me upgrading them? Oh my god. This might go even faster than I thought. I really need to stress the boring part of this thing isn't going to happen because of the way we did this. Like I kind of just stripped it out. Like the really boring part of this entire plot line is kind of just not happening. Like we're getting to kind of skip it, which, hey, you're welcome. Yes? What? Yes, the arcade. Yes? Okay. What's the matter? Who is it? I don't know. I asked, but he didn't answer. He just said, tell Kiryu to come to the arcade on Nakamichi Street. An arcade? That's for degenerates. What for? The area is the Electronics King's territory, so it could be one of his men. No, Orchestra, it's okay. We don't need another one. We get it. It's shocking. And he said something like, he understands the consequences if he doesn't come. Right? What do we do? I'm so worried. Calm down. I won't let anything happen to you. I'll protect you, no matter what. Wow. The character that you play in this game is different. I don't think he knows what racism is. Kiryu is So you're kind of right. Kiryu is basically oblivious to all concepts until they're presented to him for the first time, but he has a quality about him to where he inevitably and always consistently ends up at the correct destination of each one. Most of the time. with a couple exceptions. He is the ideal Japanese protagonist. He has every ideal that a Japanese man aspires to, or ostensibly, right? That's what he's meant to be. He's meant to be everything that the idealized Japanese male would want to be. Strong, capable, protect those around him, like generally understand social issues like well enough to be like worldly enough, but also like kind of like affable, right? He's kind of bumbling, but he always finds his way to the right answer at the end. It's a skill that he's honed. Actually, no, that's kind of the thing. It's not a skill he's honed. The only skill he's really honed is beating the shit out of people when they fuck up and they step out of line and they start hurting people, right? Kiryu is the nicest crime man you will ever meet who doesn't know how to do crimes. There's an old meme of like Kiryu walking out of a building and he's like, all right, time to go do crimes because I'm a crime man. I love crime. Let's do some crimes. And then it's him petting a dog in the like the park, and then giving like food to birds, and then playing Pocket Circuit. And he's like, I love doing crime. Like he doesn't understand what crime actually is. Like he doesn't get it. He was a member of the Yakuza, but I think as far as roughing people up, he's to some extent didn't really get that there was something weird about that. He's a 20-year-old in this game. It's crazy. The Electronics King wants to see me. I should go to the arcade on Nakamichi Street and beat him at his own game. By the way, the funny thing about voicing Kiryu is that really, especially because it's the same voice actor the whole series, and obviously he'd done 1 through 5 already, right? He's essentially doing the same voice. He's not really making himself sound that much younger in this one, like at all. Which means I'm kind of intentionally doing the same voice I'm always going to do for him, right? Like, I'm not putting on a young Kiryu for this game. Collect profits while being frozen. Or from being frozen. That's another one of those over there. Like, he is always, permanently, constantly in a state of discovery and wonder and befuddlement. And also weirdly willing to insert himself into any problem. Like, you can't really stop him in any capacity. He will always arrive at... He has the same kind of morals as a Kingdom Hearts character. And this is not a statement that some people would take kindly to, but I do firmly believe that. He is 1000%. Him and Sora have a lot in common, actually, is the best way for me to put it. Right? He kind of is a lot like him, in a weird way. He will always win, he's kind of insane, he's a bit of a dumbass, but he will always arrive at the correct solution. Through sheer bewilderment and determination and the power of belief, he will always find the right way. This is the exact same dialogue to stop these guys. I maybe need to put better security on the Pleasure Kings area. Kiryu equals Sora. Yeah. They would be best friends. Absolutely. If Kiryu was in a... If there was a Yakuza world in Kingdom Hearts 4, Kiryu would weirdly fit right in. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Hell, his best friend is voiced by Goofy in English. Come on. I just realized, by the way, since I have such an absurd amount of cash, I can now start upgrading Kiryu's moves. Which is not a thing I felt comfortable doing last time. Wombo comboed! Spread like peanut butter. What? Interesting. All right, let's go to the Gambling King. Now, weirdly enough, these challenge moments are stream blocked on the PS4 by default. We don't have to worry about that because we're on a capture card now. But like, it's kind of bizarre. I don't know what Sega was thinking with this. This was back in that era where Sega was really still quite weird about game streaming. Kiryu hanging out in Quadratum. Yeah, absolutely. He would fit right in, bizarrely. This was back in that era where Sega was still kind of weird about like game streaming, which is funny because the share button existing at all is the only reason this game popped off as hard as it did and allowed the series to get big. Zero is when the series got big in the West. It was already huge in Japan for the first 5, but it never popped until Zero in the West. And then it became a worldwide sensation. And that happened because the share button existed, which is hilarious because that same year, 2017, is also the year Persona 5 came out. A game that they blocked the entire fucking game for years. They now Atlas has now said you can now stream LP5 at this point, which, guess what? Someday we're gonna, but that's only gonna be when the setup is fully complete. Kiryu punching Heartless. Kiryu doing fucking heat moves on a Heartless. Yeah, taking the soldier and doing the ground slam on the neck.
Thanks for dropping by, Kiryu-san.
Who the hell are you? You work for the Electronics King? By the way, just to be clear, Kiryu is the series protagonist. He isn't anymore. He's actually not the main character anymore. 6 was the last game he was the main character. But then 8 brings him back anyway, right? But like, he's the main character in every game from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. He's the main character. In a couple of those, he shares the spotlight. 4 and 5 are multi-protagonist games. But Kiryu is the main character for the longest time. Majima was a side character. Majima just also has the other half of the plot in 0. It's the only game he's playable in besides Pirate Yakuza. Pirate Yakuza is the first time he got to be playable besides this game, which is like 9 years later. It's crazy. You work for the Electronics King.
Hey, you're smarter than I thought. Guess that's why you're on the up-and-coming business, man.
On the upcoming? I don't have time to waste on cannon fodder like you. The Electronics King is inside, right? Let me through.
Huh? Whoa, not so fast, newbie.
Let me guess. If I want to go in, I need to get through you guys first.
You sure are smart. I bet you think you're hot stuff since you took down the Leisure King, huh? Well, we're gonna hack and slash your ass.
All right, I'm gonna do a specific one. Just imagine this is like a large body from Kingdom Hearts 2. Build up that meter. All right, check this shit out. I gotta get more. You guys. Come on, let me build that a bit more. There we go. That should be good enough. Okay. Come here. This is the one I wanted. On a Heartless. And then it just explodes into a heart. Yeah, I should buy some moves. Should buy some moves. It's a little basic with him right now. And now that we have the money, we should really do it. Let's give you a health boost first. It's time to actually get in there. Yes! The essence of steadfast counter. If I ever get knocked down, you'll see this one. It's a little hard to get, to like build into for that reason, because you kind of have, again, you have to get knocked down. And I don't know if these guys are really capable of knocking me down. You know what, for the hell of it, I'm gonna do it. Let's see if I can get it that. High School Musical and Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, that's kind of wild. That'd be wild. Was that not good enough knockdown? Come on, guys. Come on, knock me down, come on. Knock me down, come on. I want to do it. Come on. Don't be bitches, come on. These guys might be too weak for it. Yeah, I think they are. That's fine. Let's get something else. Alright. But that's still a great one. You'll see it eventually. Oh, right. Face twisting. Yeah, when an enemy's blocking. Yeah. Regard, always good to have around. Also, I think Kiryu's cash values are higher than Majima because it's harder to earn money as Majima than it is as Kiryu. Let's see. Regard. Yeah, let's see regard after an enemy breaks your guard, basically. It's a series mainstay. Regard 2, put your guard up, you get it right after they break through it. Oh, it builds up the meter higher. Oh, now you can do it on the second part. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? I feel like I could afford to let Shakedown take 5 million in cash and then shotgun him to death once this stream for the sake of just making it even stupider money. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like maybe I should do that. Do I need to? Maybe not, but like, why not just make it so I never have to think about it again? Come here. Oh, man.
We're done. When I say we're done.
I think the thing I'm most looking forward to about the Stream Deck is just being able to press those buttons faster.
Dude, you're way overpowered.
All right, coming through.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
If we don't learn what's in the black box in KH4, I'm gonna commit a felony. Well, while I will not allow spoilers too much when it comes to those Kingdom Hearts playthroughs when we get to Kingdom Hearts 2, in terms of future games, we can talk about anything while we're here. That's okay. So I will say, about as in regards to the black box, if we're off topic, you can spoil. That's fine. If we're on topic, I'd prefer we keep things chill. But as I can totally answer that here, I kind of think that it might be more than one game, to be honest, before we find out what's in the black box. I kind of feel like the black box might be the Ark mystery. But then again, maybe not. Who knows? Maybe that'll be the big credits thing. Maybe that'll be maybe what's in the box will be a better question for next time. Or rather, like, what's in the box, the ramifications of what's in the box will be for the game after, kind of thing, you know? I think that'll be probably how it goes. Are you the electronics king?
Oi.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Didn't anyone teach you manners? Like, don't bother someone when they're playing a game.
Don't give me that. You're the one who called me here in the first place. What do you want?
No need to get snippy. I only asked you to come here because I wanted to thank you.
Oh, by the way, some channel news real quick. Yesterday, there was not a leak, but there was a website, a domain name went active for p4re.atlas.com or whatever the rest of the URL was. Obviously, p3re was Persona 3 Reload. Persona 4 something.
I vote for Persona 4 Rerun. I think that's really good.
And the last time that the domain name went live like that, it was 3 months before Reload was actually revealed. I'm gonna be honest, I did assume, and I've said many times, that I thought they were gonna remake P4 after they did P3. Like, I didn't think it would be that soon. The release date of GTA 6 is in the black box. Oh no! But yeah, it should go without saying, of course we're gonna play through P4RE, whatever they call it, whenever it comes out. If that holds true, that would mean we would get another announcement in June, which would technically be 2 years away. I mean, I don't know. I assumed they would have started on a P4 remake right when P3R came out, but it isn't actually impossible. They started work on it preemptively before Reload was out the door, so that they had a head start to kind of get going on it. I mean, I assume they already knew they were going to do it. So really, why wouldn't you have a small bundle of staff get pre-production going so that they could slide right into it? I don't know. I wonder if like 2026 isn't necessarily like 2026 February-ish isn't like the worst time to expect it to show up. It's interesting. My will to live is in the black box. Oh no, we got to get that out of there then. I only asked you to come here because I wanted to thank you. But yeah, channel news. Obviously, Persona is always going to be relevant to the channel. And yes, of course, we'll play it when it comes out. We'll be there day one. I'll get a collector's edition, like always. My Persona shelf is full. I don't know what I'm going to do if I add another collector's edition to it. Honestly, in hindsight, I'm really upset I didn't get the Metaphor collector's edition. But they weren't offering it in Canada the right way. But I'm not going to skimp on P4. Even though P4 is the one I like the least of the three, but I think a remake can actually fix that. Anyway, sorry. Point is, yes, we'll play it if and when it exists. Relevant to the channel, always. But yeah.
No need to get snippy. I only asked you to come here because I wanted to thank you.
Thank me.
Yes, I would like to thank you for trying to capture my domain. The real world is full of poor, foolish souls. So capturing this area...
Hold on, let me pinch my nose to make this voice better.
Poor, foolish soul...
Oh yeah, this is much better.
So capturing this area of Kamurocho was easy mode. But because of that, I've been pretty bored lately.
Oh, this was the right choice. This is a good choice.
But...
Thank you, Peter Pan, for teaching me that trick.
But now that you're here, my life is fun again. So thanks.
What does that sound like on the recording? Let me hear that. Let me hear that for a second. Let me hear it. Oh, that's so good. Yes.
So thanks.
Never expected to be thanked. I'm taking over your area, and, you know. Aren't you angry?
Can't say that I am, actually. This is just a game for me. I do it for fun. Besides, I'll end up on top in the end.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Why wouldn't I be sure? You've heard, right? I'm a genius with an IQ of 190, and I'm Kamurocho's best gamer. On a serious note, if there's a Keyblade of Light, a Kingdom Key T, and a Keyblade of Dark, Kingdom Key D, maybe in the black boxes there's a Keyblade of Twilight, Kingdom Key T. That would be pretty... Huh. If in the black box there was, admittedly, I kind of hope if there's something in the black box for KH4, it's something more interesting than just another Keyblade. That seems a little like, that's all. I waited a bunch of years just for another damn Keyblade? Okay, fair enough, but you could have just told me that, Nomura. But also, I could kind of see that being interesting. I'm Kamurocho's best gamer. There's no way you'd beat me in a video game.
You might think this is some kind of game, but it's not. Thanks to you turning Kamurocho into some kind of playground for you to make money, there are a lot of real people who've been hurt. Haven't you thought about that?
Now why would I do that? Have you ever thought about the feelings of the pixels you murder in a video game? Of course you haven't.
You're rotten to the core, too. You're rotten to the core, too.
No. At any rate, I'm looking forward to playing with you. Can you at least put up a fight? So I can have something to enjoy?
Pinching the nose for that voice was the best choice I made. Holy shit. Don't worry. I'll make sure to keep you on your toes.
Oh, hang on a second. You came all the way over here. So do you want to play a quick round with me?
What?
I heard that you had a karaoke battle with the Leisure King. So why not battle with me? A video game battle, of course.
A video game battle?
Yes. Why don't we play Outrun? I'm not too good at racing games, so that should put us on a level playing field. If you can get a higher score than me, you win. If you not, you lose. What do you think? Does that sound balanced?
Something came out of me there. Are we going to put part of our holdings on the line like I did with the Leisure King?
Of course. A game's no fun unless something's at stake. You'll accept my challenge, right?
Well, it's not like you're going to take no for an answer. Sure, let's do it.
That's the spirit. All right, I'll start.
The only exhausting part about that is that I can barely see the text when I pinch my fucking nose.
Wow, only 5 million points, huh? I gained too many mistakes. Guess I really do suck at racing games. Okay, you're up next. I'll even let you win if you catch my score. Match my score.
Fine. 5 million's actually not it's actually nothing to scoff at. Like, that's actually pretty pretty decent. If you lose, your share will decrease by 10%. So the nice thing about these is that we don't actually have to win. Like if we lose, we lose 10%. But that's actually really not that much. See, it blocks these scenes for some reason. Sega doesn't want you to see this modified version of Outrun, I guess. God forbid. Oh, the controls are all weird.
Get ready.
Okay. Yeah, wait, or what are the controls again? Sorry, wait, I actually do need to just quickly. No, sorry. No, please, just, okay. Accelerate. Shift gears. Okay, gotcha. Okay, change gears. Gotcha. Hold circle. R1. All I need. Okay. All right, girlie, let's go. We got the. Oh, this one's for all the marbles, sweetheart. Careful. Slow down a bit. Saga's like, we could never let someone look at this modified version of Outrun like this on a stream. That would break our copyright. Like, what? They were so weird back in that year. Like, I don't know. Like, because, like, this was just Sega. This wasn't Atlas being like, we can't let anyone see our game ever. That would be insane. Thank God we're out of that era. Okay. Make sure. Ooh, it's okay. It's okay. Gotta get to that checkpoint. There we go. Okay, now we got a bunch of more time. We got a bunch more time now. And the further we get, we need to get to 5 million. By the way, we're about to hit 2. So you know, it's actually not. Again, like I said, it's nothing to scoff at as a score. I'm actually kind of expecting to lose this. It is actually quite a tall challenge. But losing isn't actually that big a deal. I would load it and do it a bunch of times because you only get one shot. It is one of those. Ooh. Ah! Girlie, I'm sorry. Her legs are broken. Picking speed back up after. Alexa, go back to HDMI 1 right now. Okay. You are on HDMI 1 right now. How it was about to play some fucking song from I don't know what she thought she heard. Oh my God. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Obviously you guys didn't see any of that. That's just my TV, but whatever. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, no, we're not getting this. I broke her legs a second time. It's fucked up, man. Also, this guy can get a joyride. What an asshole. Didn't even crack 3. Oh well. Well. Yeah, they like load up a unique version of Outrun that's like technically not the same one that they've loaded up on the emulator all the other times. I don't know if that has something to do with why they felt they needed to block it. There must be some weird shit going on with that. Like there has to be some legality. I don't know. Like maybe it's like showing modified versions of it is like I don't know. Maybe there's something there. I don't know. Damn it. I lost.
Too bad. But too bad. But you know, I still have to give you credit for being brave enough to challenge me. Now, as promised, I'll take a share of your properties.
You lost the outrun battle. Your share of the Electronics King area has decreased by 10%. That's really not that bad.
Well, that was a lot of fun. Games are a lot more exciting when you have a high-level challenger to play against.
Okay, we're done here. I don't have a lot of free time to hang out with you. See you later.
Oh, wait. Just one more thing.
I'm actually my nose is starting to tickle from doing this. Please let me go. What is it?
You're probably gonna die, you know. Like of old age, when you're like 80 or 90.
Oh, wow, that's a lot less intimidating than what I thought you meant. Yeah? And who's gonna kill me?
Who knows? Let's just say not everyone welcomes your efforts like I do. I'm glad you're trying hard, but you really shouldn't take the 5 billionaires too lightly.
That's just fine by me. Anyway... Not feeling the 5 billionaires' energy, are we? The Electronics King. This is all just a game to him, but he's still a tough customer. I should watch out. Alright. Well, let's go keep making profits. Let's also lose and subsequently beat up Shakedown at least one time. Let's just quadruple that cash stack once. Just once. I think that's all we need to do for the rest of the game. Good night, brother. To be fair, again, this is a late stream, so I figured. But yeah, you have a good night, pal. And stream tomorrow will also likely be later, unfortunately, if there is one. And then we'll probably do a makeup session of this, because this will probably be a shorter one anyway. But yeah, the VOD will be there, and I hope everybody appreciates the VOD when they get the chance to check it out. So yeah. I hope... See, this is a bit of a bummer, because I was actually like... I was slightly bummed about the turnout on last week's RGG Fridays after the crazy turnout of Death Stranding last week. And Death Stranding this week admittedly did have a lower turnout, but not to a degree that I was like shocked, you know, because, you know, anything is going to have less viewers the longer it goes on, right? Because people feel like they got to catch up, right? That's natural. But like RGG Fridays just came in so much lower that I was like, oh man. But I had like a bit of a personal mission this week to be like, okay, all right, let's put out a bunch of shorts from RGG Fridays. Let's put out a bunch of shorts from RGG Fridays. And you know what, real quick. Sorry, I just decided to clip the last 3 minutes just because I wanted to see if I caught that moment. Okay, good. I actually did catch the moment. I wanted to be sure if I caught them. I wanted to try and catch the moment where it was like, "You're gonna die," you know, and then I did the sound effect because I actually think that's a pretty decent moment. I just wanted to be sure I had that. Anyway, the point is, I've been putting out a lot of clips from RGG Fridays over the last week in the hopes that might drive some people to come check it out. Because, I mean, this is a passion project, you know. It's also just going to be a mainstay of the channel. So like, getting people to be aware of it matters a lot to me, you know. So, you know. That's just how it is. Yeah, so that's where my head's at, essentially. I hope but I wanted to see if that could bring more people in this week, but it unfortunately didn't, because I'm streaming so much later. Or at least it might not. I don't know, it kind of depends. Point is, I hope that the shorts maybe got some people to check out this week's, as opposed to last week's. That's the point. Anyway. Hey, what's the matter? You look upset. I should be talking about stuff like that while I'm walking, not while I'm mid-cutscene. That doesn't make any sense. Mr. President, I'm disappointed in you. Huh? I never thought you were the kind of person who'd go to those kinds of places. Mr. President. Hey, hold your horses. What the heck are you talking about? Well, just look at this. It's a coupon for an adult shop. Huh? Whoa, who said that? Dear valued customer, to show our appreciation for your repeated patronage, we'd like to offer you our services for absolutely free. What? Please drop by our shop with this postcard to redeem this exclusive offer. Absolutely free, huh? Wow. What do you mean, wow? You go to these kinds of places so often they're giving you loyalty rewards? No, that's not me. Well, at least I've never been to that shop. Then why'd you get this postcard? And wait, are you saying you've been to other places? I don't know what to think. Hey, don't judge. Besides, are you sure it's really addressed to me? You sure it's not for Yamanoi-san? Whoa, don't drag me into this business!
Yeah.
No, it's gotta be for Yamanoi-san. The sender and addressee are... Huh? What's wrong? It's addressed to me.
Caught red-handed. Right in the cookie jar. See? I knew it.
But the sender is... the Pleasure King.
What?
Does that mean the Pleasure King is challenging you? Most likely, yeah. We've taken over a bunch of properties in the Pleasure King's territory already. It makes sense. The Pleasure King has gangs of hooligans under his control. You should be careful if you're going to face him. Right. Thanks for the heads up. This adult shop is on Senryo Avenue. I'll go and check it out.
Why not? It's absolutely free. Right?
Oh, come on! You know that's not where I'm going! Ugh.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Liquid! Liquid is much funnier in that context. The Pleasure King wants to see me. I should head over to Senryo Avenue. Yeah, these events colliding as opposed to happening one district at a time is actually pretty great. I'm gonna be real for a sec. I kind of thought I would be able to grab at least a bit of cash while I was there. I'm just gonna go lose it. I'm gonna go let I'm gonna go let Shaky take it, and then we're gonna earn it all back tenfold. Why not? Quadruple that shit. Get that shit over double digits, and then I'll be happy. I think I could maybe do that once or twice more in the whole game with him, and I'll probably never need to touch Shakedown again. But then again, there will also be a point where I'll need to dump a bunch of money into Majima. And all the money... no, actually, I shouldn't say I'll never have to do it again. That's a fool's errand. Oh, right. I did unlock the quest with a certain special character from later in the series for tonight, and that's important. That's a big one. I would very much like to do that tonight. Because we can't just be all fucking 94. Oh, I don't think that's actually that much. All right, go ahead, take it. Shake me down. Hang on. You again, Sato. You stand out too much. It's almost like you're begging me to come and mug you. It's all in your head. But you know, you're starting to get on my nerves too. Why can't I just walk around the town without having to deal with annoyances like you? Hey, you get how I feel. Good. Now you see why I have to kick your ass. I guess. Well, let's do this then. Isn't it great that we're on the same page now? Now I don't have to feel bad beating the crap out of you! You know how to throw a punch. What? That's all you can do? I was expecting more from you after that attitude of yours. Well, that was disappointing. I don't feel better at all. Where can I find a victim that'll put up more of a fight? God damn it. My hard-earned money. The thing is, you also have to send a shitload of money to Majima as well, so, like, I probably will still end up, doing quite a bit of stuff with... Oh. Well, I mean... Oh, where'd your buddy come from? Yeah, I would like a bigger session of this than I'm gonna be able to do tonight. So I do think we're gonna come back this weekend. And I need to come up with a format for when I actually decide to take RGG Fridays off Friday, right? I think what I'm gonna land on is probably RGG Fridays special Kiwami bonus episode or something like that. Kiwami bonus session, something like that. I'll probably put it as like 8.5. No, it'll probably still be session 10. Only when Fridays get mucked up for some reason will I do that. Because it matters to me. It's a passion project. Also, I don't want to shortchange any particular Friday, you know? I'm the punching bag that punches back. Get up. Yoshi!
Yoshi!
Mario shows up like, did you attach my dinosaur? Might be better toughness light. Hey, where can I buy a bunch of drugs? I mean, it's what I'm actually looking for. No, hey. Yeah. Come on. I need it's pharmaceutical drugs, guys. It's okay. It's different. Oh right. We also accidentally procced the sub story relating to the fortune teller last time, so I also want to get that in. Ichiban is being raised in that fucking building right now. Actually, no, that might not even be true. Yeah, no, actually, this will be fine. This will be fine. No, it won't, actually, because I have no health items, and I should be playing this safe. I mean, yes, if I'm doing my job correctly, then I shouldn't actually be getting hit, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Even though he's right there. God damn it, he's right there. Good. All set. Dude, I'm so happy we got the font and all that shit working next week. The only thing that's bumming me out, the main thing that's bumming me out is just the fact that, like, of course he's all the way at the other end. The main thing that's bumming me out is just that, like, I'm not really sure how many improvements are happening on the stream visually since the last session, whereas I feel like there was obviously a huge jump from the last one to the one before it. Then again, I did fix the audio setup, so I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's a massive improvement. And ideally, next week we'll have face cam. So, there's that too. It's a small thing. I don't really know if it's super relevant to this game. In fact, I know it's not. But, like, we're gonna be doing Atomfall on the channel soon, but I've made the decision that we're probably not gonna do a railroading style experience of it, or we just, that's the only thing on the channel for a bit. I might put it in a slot, you know, and let it be rotational, depending on how big it is. If it's bigger than I think it is, then maybe we won't do that. Oh, that was crazy and scary, and oh my god. Okay. Oh! No! Oh! Oh my god, I can't believe I caught that. Oh no! No! Okay, wait, we're fine. Oh my god, I got so close to an invisible wall there. Uh-oh. Get out of the way. Okay. The dodge. Okay. Oh! God. Oh my gosh. I was out of ammo. So I did a melee attack and just died. Because I rushed forward towards him when he did the melee attack. He's one shot away. That, oh, that shit hurted. That shit hurted, dude. Oh, fuck. Damn. That hurts, brother. That hurts, brother. We ain't trucking tonight. And if you want to know more about trucking, go watch the Death Stranding playthrough. It's technically the first official percentage chance playthrough in terms of starting on the channel and being done after it. But that being said, RE4 is now done, thank God. So, not thank God. That makes it sound like I didn't want to play it. I did want to play it. We did an 11-hour session yesterday just to wrap it up. Because it was far past time to wrap that up. So yeah, we did that, and yeah, I'm happy that the channel can now move on. And as far as Kingdom Hearts, it's gonna happen. Don't worry, I promise. He's over there sleeping and wasting money. I think he sleeps, and then when he's done sleeping, that's when he starts spending the money. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this trash can is gonna be the death of me, I feel it. Oh, there we go. Oh no! I think he's actually got enough damage in that one strike to it not matter. Yep. Yep. Oh no. Listen, it's not a problem. We're not in danger. We're not in danger. It's okay. But we're not in danger. I know how this looks. I know how this looks, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be fine. I'm broke. You have to go into a place to reactivate him, for those that don't remember. Or do like a loading transition. Okay, he's down there. Yeah, that'll do. Straight down there. Hard to believe I never knew you could sprint in this game the entire first time I played it. Like, it's actually hilarious. Like, I had no idea. I played the whole game not knowing. No. No! You just fucking respawned him, you assholes. Oh, you suck. Oh, you're gonna get it now. Listen here, you son of a bitch.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
I will end you! Shut up. Get yourself a new face if you want me to leave you alone. Otherwise, pay up for pissing me off.
cheat, son.
There. He's charging right now. Nope. Dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this is happening again. This is not happening right now. This is not happening. I'm so... No. No. I will not get tilted right now. No. That is the path to loss. I'm not even gonna have enough money to repair my shotguns at this rate, dude. Oh my god, dude, if I actually ran out of slime guns, that would actually be the worst shit ever. Why am I talking to her when I just need to leave? He hits you once and it's pretty much over. It's insufferable. Where is he? Where is he? Where are you? The nice thing about RGG Fridays is that it takes up an eternal slot on the channel, and so I never have to worry about it like taking up too much of my time, right? It can just be the eternal weekly thing. And hey, there can also be some weeks when like, yeah, you know what, we're actually not going to do that on Friday. That's not really going to be a thing too much, to be honest. I love doing it, and also like, the only time it'll ever get like tricky is when there's like a brand new thing, or if like a game came out on the Friday. But at most I might end up just doing like, we'll do a little session of it and then we'll start the new thing kind of thing, you know? Like say if, for example, let's say Adamfall came out on a Friday and I was gonna do RGG Fridays, but then we were still gonna do Adamfall. I would then, you know, swap the streams. An idea I also need to get used to is the idea of like letting this Twitch stream be kind of active at all times, but then just switching, then changing like settings on the other streams, based on YouTube, based on other shit. Wait for it. Let him do his thing first. Okay. There. Bro. Whoop. No! Oh, damn it. No, right at the end again. Are you serious? Ah! Bro. It's a problem of health. I don't have enough health. I should have cranked my health first at least. It really is just, you just have to get hit once, and that's all it takes. I'm not going in there and doing that, but also I have to make changes. Does Kiryu also have his own erotic videos quest line? I hope not. No, we're good. I don't even have money. I don't even have enough money to do that. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously you don't. You have no yen. So, yeah, obviously. Oh my god, thank god, he's right there. He really wants to sleep. Just constantly interrupting this man's nap. Give me back my money!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Shakedown Saga Kiwami. Oh my god, we're actually about to run out of shotguns. I'll ban that in a bit. Stop missing, I'm begging you. I have two more. This is actually my last shot, basically. What do you mean health is full? Oh god! I was so scared. Ban? Goodbye. There we go. How do you like getting a taste of your own medicine? Not very good, is it? Actually, I feel great. Got exactly what I wanted. What are you talking about? Why do I have to tell you everything? It's none of your business. Yeah. I'm the one getting attacked. I think it is my business. Enough with these questions. You're pissing me off again. Ah! Okay. He honestly didn't seem to mind losing the fight. Looks like he's not doing this for money after all. Anyway, we got the money back. This fucking time. Right away. Health. That's actually a really good one. Draw upon the energy deep within you to withstand attacks that would normally knock you down. That's actually pretty solid. Damn, 400. Man, Kiryu has to spend so much more. I was right to at least try to do that down there. L1 to guard, then triangle when an enemy attacks. Power Surge. The regular attacks when in brawler style. Tension. Amount of heat loss when you take damage from an enemy. Reduces the rate that it drops over time. Invest in myself. It's the only way. Spry Master reduces the damage when you're thrown by an enemy. Okay, fair enough. Just shoving all the money into any orifice you can find on the man. The heat gauge will rise when you taunt an enemy. Being able to taunt in general would be nice, actually. Let's try to scale up and do, like, learn some of those things over time. Like, let's try to integrate those moves into the fighting slowly. Which, to be fair, all I really got there was health and what? Regard, technically. Spry Master, really just retention stuff. So I guess, yeah, this would be the only new move I bought then. Other than that, I guess, but that's just gonna come up when it comes up. Oh, right. Let's also make sure we take a minute to, like, go repair all those shotguns in case I ever get into a shakedown fiasco again. Okay. Oh. I'd like to get something fixed. So is the gimmick here that Kiryu can buy all the weapons that Majima does, but Kiryu can't actually, like, send anybody out to, like, get more? Is that the idea? Actually kind of interesting. Also limiting in a certain way, but, you know, for Kiryu, weapons aren't as important. Oh, my phone is ringing. Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. Which means that would be downstairs. Okay, 1 second, I gotta go. I'll be back very shortly. I'll put on some music. Yeah, that's exactly who I thought it was. Okay, I will be right back. Throw something on to keep the people entertained. And I know exactly what to grab. Alright, let's go with this, and let's go with... Oh, I know exactly what to toss on. Where is it? Right? There. Back so very soon. And I'm back. Who doesn't love a little Pledge of Demon in their day anyway? I totally lost track of time. I should have gone down and done that like 30 minutes ago. Alright, all set though. Shotgun's all fixed. That was weird. Directional nonsense in this game can get a little bizarre sometimes. And then we're not going to worry about him for a while. We're going to go... Shit, we were going to go repair our shit and do something else. What was it? Oh, don't we have a challenge with the Pleasure King? Yeah, we do. That is true. I think that was it. I feel like I'm still forgetting something, but I'm sure it'll come back. Oh yeah, we were gonna technically try that taunt real quick. Ah, there it is. I might as well see if we can buy a few other things while we're at it. What else? Body counter. Press L1 to guard, then triangle when enemy attacks. A body blow unleashed from the guard position. The fewer heat bar. As a reminder, while I've played every game in the series, I didn't really delve too deeply into Zero's full depth. Also, I wasn't really diving as deep on combat systems in general back then. But still, yeah. So some of this is a little new to me. Not new, but like it's a little more fresh than you'd expect. Fewer heat bars you filled, the more powerful the attack will be. Interesting. So when they attack, oh, that is good. I think I just missed the chance to do the get up one. Yeah, come on. Okay, yeah, you have to have already gotten it charged a little bit, I say. Knock me down, please? I would love it. Wait, sorry, what level bar does it have to be for that? Has to be on second and third. Okay, gotcha. Ah, whatever. Cool. We have a taunt now. It's cool. That's the point. There's no more. What else can we spend that's just like auxiliary? That's like they said body blow is actually pretty cool. Quick step blow, I'd love that. That's a very basic one to have around, just good to have in general. Tortoise Spirit, successfully guarding against attacks. Oh yeah, right. Also, these ones down below are opened up thanks to business. Which I think is just for Brawler, right? Yeah, no, these ones are not open yet. But Brawler is technically fully open now. I can do it to get whatever I want in Brawler. Oh, double finishing blow is so good. But let's work on making sure quick step blow is actually in my brain first before we do that. Brawler Mastery. Boosts the damage of your counterattacks. That's good in general. That's just a very general one to take. I love that. Brawl Mastery Wrath. When your first attack after the start of the battle sends an enemy flying, the heat gauge will fill to level 3. Wow, that's crazy. Actually, that's great. That's an incredible passive benefit. Let's see. A series of combo grab attacks. Oh, that sounds fun. About to get a bunch of stuff I don't remember getting. Clearly, is what's about to happen. Power Surge. Yeah, do that. Bacchus will probably teach me more shit now, as well. Ooh, that's one of my old favorites. After certain finishing blows, grab the enemy again and deliver a Savage Strike. This uses up the heat bar. Yeah, I love that shit. This guarding attacks will cause the heat gauge to rise, however, it will only fill up with the second bar. That's still incredible. Pleasure King is how far? Here. And trust me, there is a very good reason why you'd want to do business this early. Trust me. There's a very good reward. Like a game-changing reward. Is that? It was so awful. Sex worker having a bad day, by the way. Oh, honey, I know how you feel. I realize it was hard on you. But you know, you really can't deny your customer like that. I'm just gonna do that voice. I don't want to end up with something that's, like, offensive. If you quit now, all your hard work will be for nothing. But... it'll be okay. Nothing bad will happen. Leave it to me, honey. You trust me, don't you? Yes, of course. I've never been able to trust anyone else in this business, but I trust you like an older sister. Then you do what your big sis says, okay? Just hang in there a little bit more for me. Okay. Thanks for looking out for me. I'll work even harder. Yay. Goodbye, sex worker having a bad day. What a basic biatch, complaining about a customer's little fetish like that. Jaguar-chan. Yes. I was here the whole time. I think it's about time we offer that little tuna to the usual fish market. Jesus Christ. To them? Don't you think it might be a bit soon for that? Maybe we should see how things go. If that hussy's gonna get huffy over a little thing like that, we can't expect to make much off her in the future. Tugging on the collar nervously. Oh no. Oh. Ooh.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Besides, she's worked enough to pay back her debt, and then some. She might realize it soon, so now's the time to do it. Off to the sex trafficking ring you go. Oh, women are so stupid, and the men who spend big money on them are equally stupid. I suppose in the end, they're all just idiots eating each other out.
He's out of line, but he's right.
You know, other than about the sex trafficking. That part's not right. That's... Oh my! If it isn't Kiryu-chan, you naughty boy. God, you should have let me know you were here. You look sexy as always. So did you come to have some fun? Our free coupon got your attention, did it? You're a big boy with a healthy appetite after all, Kiryu-chan. No, that's not it. You're the one who called me out here. Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I absolutely forgot about that. Silly me. Honey, won't you play a little game with me? A game? No. You took on the Leisure King in a karaoke battle, right? I want some one-on-one time with you, too. What kind of battle would this be? Let's see. We're all adults here, so we can make it something fun. Oh, I know. Let's make it a telephone club battle. What? A telephone club battle? Right. If you manage to score a date with a girl within 3 minutes, you win. How's that hot stuff? Of course, if you win, you get a slice of my property pie. If you lose, you give me a big share of your holdings instead. How can I trust you? You run these places. Isn't there going to be some kind of catch? I'm not going to do anything shady. That's the T for truth. A game's no fun if you cheat. Don't you trust me? We'll use the Telltale Boys Club. I'm not involved in the management there, so the battle will be fair and square. Would that be okay with you? Sure, that's fine. Okay then, let's do this. That's so close to the pirate, to like the pirate Yakuza like salute animation. Like I feel like it might have been built off part of that. Okay, let's get it on, honey. No. I win if I score a date with a girl in 3 minutes, right? That's right. By the way, we've never done this minigame on camera before. I did that for a reason. This shit always makes me laugh so fucking hard. Also, I don't know how YouTube feels about it. So I guess we're just gonna find out live. Do you really think you can pull this off? Don't judge a book by its cover. Love's on the line at the telephone club. If you get a date with a girl within 3 minutes, you win and your share of the Pleasure King area increases by 10%. If you lose, your share decreases by 10%. Smooth operator's gonna share the area. Now this one I have more faith in my ability to do. Then again, I haven't touched this minigame in years, so. This is a telephone dating simulation minigame, but with the mechanics of a shooting game. Aim well to have your character say all the right things. Your character? Oh, does Majima also have a variant of this? I actually don't know. Keep the conversation going and convince the girl on the other end to go on a date with you. This is how easy it goes. Girls will call the fucking animation that plays when you start this minigame always sends me through the roof. So please be aware. I might lose it right there. Girls will call in on the telephone club every now and then. When the phone rings, an icon will appear on the screen. Press the correct button quickly to pick up the phone. If you do not answer in time, the girl will hang up, and you will have to wait again until the clock keeps ticking. Chatting up a girl. Once you pick up the phone, the conversation begins. To chat a girl up successfully, and yes, that screenshot inside the thing, this is as fucking weird as it sounds. To chat up a girl successfully, you will need to choose the correct dialogue options without being too distracted by fantasies. Try not to offend or creep the girl out. Yeah? Trust me. It's not that easy. Different dialogue lines will float around the screen once you find your desired response. Hey, listen. Don't read into that. Charge your telephone beam by rotating. I'm gonna lose it. We haven't even started yet. I'm gonna lose it. I'm so not ready to do this again. Just shoot your line. I'm so glad it said line. Shoot the right dialogue lines to build up the mood, but if you hit the wrong words, your character might say something that could upset the girl. Don't upset the girl too many times that she may hang up on you. If you want to hang up, hold L1. This could be useful if you get a bad feeling about a girl based on how she sounds. Not every caller will be your type, and her voice can be a clue. Wild. Oh my god, there's more. There are some personal questions you can only ask when the conversation is going well and the girl is in a good mood. The vital question roulette might pop up when that happens. The first roulette enables you to ask about the girl's body. Oh god. And the second about her face. With this info, your idea of what she looks like will grow more detailed. The third roulette will let you ask the girl out on a date. Succeed in picking the right line and she will agree to meet with you. The choices will be spinning quickly, but the right one will be highlighted. Press the X button when it is up front. Okay, that's everything. I'm gonna lose it. I pressed the wrong button. Hello. Damn it. Wrong button. You don't need to fucking give me the tutorial again, guys. They're like, okay, you clearly weren't paying attention. Hey there. I'll try complimenting her voice. Okay. You've got a lovely voice. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Really? Thanks. How old are you? 70. 12? Because he's 20. No! Oh, I got it! I'm 20. Can't deal with this. Honestly, I thought you were older. We're gonna have to do this a lot because there's mini games or there's different sub-stories associated with all of them. No! Oh, I thought it was a roulette thing. Come and meet me. That's terrible. No. We've been talking for 2 minutes. I'll tell her what I think about it. Easy, woman. Easy money. Take it easy. Easy to talk to. Oh! Easy to talk to. Take it easy. Fuck. I like taking it easy. No. I see. Fuck. Oh no. Do you like have a job? Real estate. Real estate. Real estate. I work in real estate. I bet you're loaded. Priorities. I could tell her what she seems like. Do you have a niece? Do you like mice? You seem nice. You seem nice. I don't need to do that. There we go. Describe your body. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm very sorry for what's about to happen. I'm gonna put this in the tiny. You know what? For no particular reason, I'm gonna put this minigame in the tiny box. Just to make this a little more palatable. Lately it seems like my bra's gotten bigger. Need a new one. Why am I telling you this kind of a personal question? You're gassy, you're classy, you're clammy. No. Really? Thanks. What's your type? Girls like you. I didn't even see the other ones. One of them said grannies. Girls like you. You made me blush. You don't know fucking anything about me. I just figure YouTube will be kinder to this. I'll tell her how she makes me feel. Resentful, revolted, relaxed. Relaxed. Relaxed! You make me feel relaxed and happy. Ooh, I'll get you nice and relaxed. What's your face like? I still think that's weird. Oh, you're trying to get to know me, huh? I'm told my face is pretty cool, cause I'm a grown-ass lady. That's definitely a reused face from somewhere else in the game. God damn it. I'm quite popular. I bet you like poplars. Was in there. I'm quite popular. I see. Oh no, that's not it? Okay. So what do you think about me? She hates it. You're the best. Jesus Christ. No! Not the best! You're not the best. What? That seems weird. Oh no, we lost it. The covenant was broken. We're not going to be able to get this in that much time now. You have to do the whole thing. Unless I just fucking nail it. You seem nice. God damn it. You seem nice. Just like the last lady. Who's totally not you. 20. 20. 20. Oh my god, 70 is so big. I thought you were older. It's not impossible to pull this back as the timer pauses, but it's not exactly a great sign either. Gonna have to fucking beast this, but it's not impossible. Same one. Just skip this, please. I can't deal with. Oh god damn it! I can't skip it. I understand, but woof. Get me out of here. Let me leave.
Don't give up!
I'm trying. Do you work? Do you work? I work at a fashion boutique. Fair enough. Would you pamper me? Sure I would. Damn, nailed that. Sure I would. It's a promise, right? I wonder how old she is. You some old back! You sound tough? You sound young. I think that would be right? You sound pretty young. I'm barely... What's your face like? It's not impossible to make it to the end next. The same one as before. A minute ago you said you were barely legal, now you're a grown woman. Lady, you don't know, you got... Lady, I'm starting to think that you might not have the best intentions at heart right now. You stay away from my man. My man Kiryu. Fungal toenail. Fun to talk to, fun to taunt. Holy shit. It's fun talking to you. It's not impossible we make this work, but woof. Let's talk more. Do you like... They're great. You said, do you like naughty girls? I think they're great. Let's technically have a second. Oh, you're pretty naughty too. Let's say something nice. Something nice. Bet you're popular. Oh no. Oh, I got it. I bet you're popular. No, I'm not popular at all. Okay, okay. Can we meet? Holy shit, did I just pull it back? Can we meet? Okay. Bam. You must really want to meet me, huh? No, no, I want to meet you too. I'll go wherever. You get away from Kiryu right now. You leave him alone. He is precious. He doesn't even know what a penis is. No, okay, that's just my internal emotion. Love! God. That's a clip. YouTube will probably be kinder if I do that. And Twitch. How's that? I scored a date. By the skin of my fucking teeth, by the way. Oh, honey, I should have known you got around. You were fabulous. Condragula- Maybe someone would, you know what? You know what? I'm not the person to judge if that's hilarious or not. Condragulations might be fucking hilarious if you're into drag. So, maybe I shouldn't assume that that's not funny. So you know what? I'll give it an honorary. There you go. It's not my place. Fabulous. Wait. How do you know how the conversation went? No way. Yes way. The caller on the other end was me. No. How can that be? That voice was completely different. With a slice of... It's easy peasy for me to change up my voice like that. Wow, but your seduction technique was so fierce, you really turned me on. I'm never going to make this mistake again.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Oh, come on. Don't be so uptight. We had a little fun, and I'll give you a share of my area as promised. Okay, I just want to say real quick. I just want to note something on the VOD. There is a viewer. They were here before and after that scene. They left just for the last scene. You tabbed out, didn't you? You tabbed out because you didn't want anybody seeing what you were looking at, huh? I know what was going on there. And you know what I have to say to that? Respect. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with me.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
You won the telephone club battle. Your share of the Pleasure King area is increased by 10%. So we will play that minigame like at least 5 or 6 times because we need to get, there are actually 5 different girls you can date that have unique, individual, fully featured sub-stories individually a part of them. And I don't think I've ever seen them, so I'm gonna try it. I won, but somehow I feel like I lost. Oh dear, you've managed to close the gap with me again. I better get pretty serious soon. Oh, Jaguar-chan. Yes. Hmm? What?
Be a dare and take care of him, would you?
Hey!
You haven't taken advantage of our absolutely free service offer yet, right? This is my present for you, honey. And don't forget, I'm not gonna let you off easy, so easy next time. That is, of course, if you manage to survive after dealing with these boys. Well then, I hope you enjoy our service.
Hey, wait! Whoa, excuse me, sir. You'll need to deal with us. No substitutions allowed during this promotion. Okay, let's get started. Enjoy our absolutely free service.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
If y'all want it so bad. Oh, that is good. Yeah, I love that. Holy shit, it's great. Knock me down, please? I would love to be knocked down. I want to try the move. Come on. It has to be a hard knockdown, huh? Oh no, this is how we get it. No. Yeah, it doesn't bar 2 or 3. Okay, that's fine. What a miss. Whiff. Idiot. Oh, this is gonna suck for you. Yeah? Actually, you know what? I love that that's like the battle theme for all the 5 billionaire stuff. Talk about a rough customer. Sorry about that. Don't worry. I'll never come back to a place like this. The Pleasure King. He's more tough and cold-blooded than I thought. I'll have to face him in battle soon, and it's not going to be easy. See, I actually don't know if like he is just a guy in drag. Like I think. But also I don't know if that's like I don't know what the kosher way to address that is. Like, should I actually say she? I actually don't know. They say he here. I don't know if that's like a sign of them not being where they needed to be yet, or if that's actually accurate. Like, I don't know. So please, I'm actively trying. I don't want to offend anybody. I really do want to make sure that I get that correct, but I actually don't know. So if I do continue to say the wrong thing in that context, just, you know, that's why.
Please don't hit me!
A watery investment. I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one at all. What are you talking about? You're not the victim here, you filth! Quit making a scene! People will think we're the bad guys! Hey, you two. I don't know what's going on, but take it easy. You're clearly stronger than her. Stay out of this! This woman is filth, and she needs to learn a lesson. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Motherfucker. What are we... God damn it. Yeah. No way. I'm not gonna sit back while you guys beat up a defenseless woman. Well then, we'll just have to kick your ass first then. You can't watch if you're out cold. That makes sense. Except the kicking my ass part. That was all the parts, Kiryu. That was all the parts, Kiryu. Like... Just sorry, I was having some trouble with my cup holder there. You're funny. Eat this!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Ooh. Ah! That's a hard knockdown. He's gonna knock me down with that at least one more time. I can feel it. Like that. But you know what? There it is! Ah! He's gonna feel that in the morning. That was Mr. Stun Gun, too. Have a taste of your own medicine! Please, enough, stop. Sorry for that ruckus.
Oh no, not at all. You saved my life. Thank you so much. Please, take this. A toughness thing. Thank you. Oh, I should know. That's not nearly enough for saving me.
No, it's too much already.
Oh, please. I couldn't possibly let you go with so little. If I may, I would like to thank you more fittingly. Do you have some time?
Sure. Yes, I'm free for a bit, but...
Oh, you do? Thank you. But this is hardly the place. Can we go somewhere so we can sit and talk?
Sure. It's not a good sign when that music plays.
Thank you again for saving me. I'm also sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Nezu.
I don't remember this one at all, actually. This is great. I'm excited. I'm Kiryu.
Kiryu-san, I'm sorry I asked you to join me here, but I simply couldn't let you go without thanking you properly.
It's no problem, but what exactly did you have in mind?
Yes, I shouldn't keep you. This is it.
Is that some kind of soda?
It's aha water. Yeah? Okay.
Water?
Yes, drinking it removes impurities from your blood. Your circulation will noticeably improve. It leaves your face feeling supple and smooth. It can also be used for cooking. It enhances all the delicious natural flavors of the ingredients.
Oh, that's impressive. My diet hasn't been the greatest lately. I do worry about my health.
A man living on his own can easily slide into poor eating habits.
Nervously tugged shirt.
That's completely understandable. Kiryu-san, since you saved my life, I can give you a huge discount on this. Aha water costs 1.5 million yen for a month's supply. For you, I can offer it at just 1 million yen.
I've never felt the tension like this before.
What? This water costs so much that 1 million is a discount?
It's only natural that one should spend money on a product this fantastic. You can't put a price on your health.
Oh, but just drinking this water will do that?
Yes, it does wonders for your vitality. I hear that men benefit from steel hard firmness too. You know.
Down there. Like looking down. Smooth circulation. Supple skin and steel vitality. Just in case it wasn't clear enough before.
Yes, ample resolve, ready to spring into action. Aha! So will you buy aha water for 1 million yen?
No. Wait. I'm in no position to be blowing money on water at the moment.
Oh, but there's nothing to worry about. You see, you'll only be short the money temporarily.
Temporarily?
Yes, you see, Kiryu-san, once you buy aha water, you get the right to introduce aha water to your friends and family, so they can buy it too.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
What a scheme.
If you were to sell aha water for the regular price of 1.5 million yen, Kiryu-san, you get to keep 500,000 yen as your commission. So you're basically saying that
So you're basically saying that at 1 million yen for mine, if I get 2 acquaintances to buy, I'll get mine for free.
Exactly, Kiryu-san. You'll catch on quick.
Plus, the more I sell to the people I know, the more profit I can make.
I couldn't put it any better. It's like the goose that lays golden eggs. Water's worth its weight in gold.
For each acquaintance that buys, I make 500,000 yen. If it's 500,000, it's 10 if it's 10 acquaintances, it's 5 million yen. If it's 100 acquaintances, 50 million yen!
Absolutely not!
Yeah.
How can you call that fantastic? Can't imagine trying to sell water to anyone I know. Absolutely not.
Oh my goodness, such negativity. Kiryu-san, you obviously have doubts about the benefits of AHA water. I forgot to mention, but AHA water's benefits include rejuvenation too. I've been drinking it for about 6 months. Kiryu-san, how old do I look to you?
Late 40s. Late 40s, right?
Pardon?
Yeah, late 40s or so. Around there.
Well, yes, that's very true, but
He's out of line, but he's right.
I think that internally I'm quite young, like my organs. I bet they're very young. I would think so! It's all because of the hot water! It has so many benefits! She's like cracking, sweating, shitting blood. I feel blessed I can drink water like this every day!
I still don't want it. I still don't want it.
Of course! Who wouldn't want to buy this fantastic water? That's such a steep discount! Just gritting through her teeth. Just like about to chew through wires just to get this sale. I knew you would! Wait! I knew you would! Wait! I beg your pardon! Did you just say no?
Uh-huh. Why would I need rejuvenation effects? I'm only 20. It's a really good point, actually.
Stubborn boy! I'm up to this challenge, though!
What's your next move?
Hello there, handsome. Oh, the striker has been called in.
Hmm?
He's all yours. Okay.
Hey, who is this lady?
Kiryu-san, I would like to introduce you to the AHA Water Sales Strategy Team's account executive. I'm now delighted to meet you, named because I'm gonna get you to buy this right fucking now.
Whoa, this lady is dynamite.
You know, if you were to buy some AHA water, it would make me oh so happy. So happy.
Is that right?
If you were to buy some AHA water, I would even be willing to throw in a little something to remember me by.
A little something?
Oh, you're gonna make a lady say it? I'll blush. But it'll be just for you, Kiryu-san. If you buy our AHA water, you won't regret that satisfaction.
Huh.
Please, buy some AHA water, please. Pretty please. I would love it if you bought some. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Say you will. Please buy some AHA water for me. Okay, I'll buy. I might be willing to buy. I'm not buying. I think I'll buy it.
I'm not buying. I'm not buying.
Sure, of course. But what you really I am not asking anymore, Gun.
What I really mean?
Come on.
I'm really not buying.
Yeah.
I'm really not buying.
Did I just hear what I think I just did?
I said I'm not buying. I'm never going to buy that water.
But no man has ever resisted my sales pitch. Unbelievable.
Use every trick in the book if you want, but I'm not spending my money on your water. What's so funny?
You're truly an inspiration, Kiryu-san. I've never met anyone like you before.
Huh?
Now, Chan, I think we're done here. You can go. Okay. People who fall for shallow platitudes and the promise of money. People who get caught up in the moment. I have met many people like that. I feed off the foolishness of such people. I make them buy merchandise. I profit from their stupidity. But you seem to be different. We live in a time that is awash in money. They throw it around like without even considering where it goes. Who cares? But not you. You have the willpower to resist temptation. In fact, I never expected to meet someone like you. This is a small token to express how I feel. Would you take it, please? Mew-shoes. Mew-shoes?
Thanks. Turning you down is hard work. I'm parched.
Oh, you thirsty? Here, have this!
Oh, thanks. cooled. Hey, this is a hot water.
Oh, it is! I'm sorry! It was here, so I just grabbed it!
Hey, you're not trying to charge me for... Huh? What the... I feel like I'm suddenly full of energy. I can feel it in my blood coursing through my veins.
Yes, that is the power of a hot water. Do you believe now? Someone was like, God damn it, we have a punchline and you're gonna see it! Drink the goddamn water! Someone at RGG would not take no for an answer. Drink the goddamn water, you son of a bitch! We worked on this sub-story for hours! It's very... I had hoped to share it with you at an enormous discount as thanks for saving me. It's very disappointing. I have to be going. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Joke's on you! The water actually gave you $1 billion!
Aha, water. I wish I could have tried it under better circumstances, but I feel like I'd lose no matter what.
Da, says the can on the side. Yeah, oh wow, 30? Holy shit. Negoshi grabbing me by my fucking turtleneck.
Drink the goddamn water! We worked hard on this!
I'm gonna sneak into that alleyway real quick. Actually, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go upgrade. Let's go upgrade the, let's go get some payouts. Because it's actually been a while and this thing is not. But we're losing money. We're losing money daylight hours. Oh my god, there's another thing happening. Mr. President, we've taken over 30% of the Gambling King's territory. Oh my god. I just want to collect my money!
Good. The Gambling King was the guy with the blonde hair who looks like a Yakuza, right?
Yes. He's based near Theater Square. His remarkable luck at gambling enabled him to amass a fortune and join the 5 billionaires.
Just by gambling? Even with the best luck in the world, he needed amazing instincts and balls of steel.
So, you know how the last minigame was the kind of thing I had to put up in a corner for YouTube? Yeah, I might have to do that again.
He's gonna be a tough opponent. You're absolutely correct. The Gambling King used to be Yakuza. He's lived through some really rough times.
I'm never gonna get a consistent voice down for him.
He made a lot of money through gambling, but he got out of the Yakuza business while he was ahead. These days, he's turned his gambling hobby into operating casino halls.
Got out while he was ahead, huh?
It also seems he pushed his luck beyond underground casinos, and into businesses like pachinko parlors and other types of recreational facilities. To be honest, the Leisure King was nothing compared to him. Out of the 5 billionaires, the Gambling King is easily in the top echelon of worth in terms of wealth and ability.
Isn't it funny how, like, they expect that you've done those two already? Mainly because if I hadn't done Shakedown, I would have actually only really been able to afford the first district, because they scale up in value, right? And then when you had enough money to consistently get enough from electronics, you'd have enough money to buy the Pleasure King zones. Then you'd have enough money from those 3 to buy the which one is he again? The Gambling King zones, so on and so forth. But because of the Shakedown trick, I'm just blowing through them.
Got it. The Gambling King seems to still have connections with the Yakuza, and always keeps some around as his bodyguards. He's a rough man, so please be careful, Kiryu-san. Also, in order to meet him, apparently you'll need to get clearance into one of his new gambling facilities.
You don't say. To face the Gambling King, Kiryu needs access into a certain gambling facility. To do this, you must complete a sub-story revealed during the course of the main storyline. If you're unable to progress against the Gambling King, please continue the main storyline until you complete the appropriate sub-story. Huh. I might not even be able to do it yet. Shit.
Gambling King. What kind of man is he?
I might not be able to do it yet. Oh my god.
What's going on, Gambling King? It seems that youngster named Kiryu is making inroads into your area lately.
Does this scene still play? If you've already gotten some of them off the team?
Is everything quite all right? I'm not worried. He's like a wee baby compared to me, in terms of financial resources and experience. Not physical mass. He's actually quite impressive in that way. Even if he comes after me, that upstart boy is nothing to be scared of. Then again, we saw what happened to the Leisure King. If we don't watch out, the same might happen to you. What are you trying to say? You disrespecting me? No, of course not. Look, even if he turned out to...
Are the other two not going to get to talk in this scene? Because, like, they could be on my team at this point, but they're letting them stay here in case they're not.
Even if he turned out to be a brilliant businessman and won out most of my territory, I still have a trump card. You mean... violence? I'm ex-Yakuza, you know. When a Joker gets shuffled into our deck, we cut him for good. But there's no fun in playing my hand too quickly. Gotta toy with him first, and then discard him once I've gotten bored. Got a problem with that? What a dinosaur.
That's actually a decent clip.
Indeed, but you need at least one simpleton like that in an organization to balance things out. However,
There's the... Yeah, look, the other two are not getting to talk. They could totally be on my team already. Yeah, this scene is totally... They expect this scene to happen later.
if he isn't too careful, we shouldn't underestimate that Kiryu fella. The same applies to you. Yes, of course. I'm so full of money and vinegar.
Am I allowed to take the money, by the way? Okay, yeah, maybe I am allowed to. I got stopped in the main area. That zone's all done, so that's just free money. That's just free money forever. Wait, get better security over there, please. Oh, you can't do it while you're on rollout. Security's good here. Officer Kikuchi's doing his...
Victory.
Yeah, he's good there. What about you? Pay up, but also a bit better security down there, please. Oh god! Good. I just want to change the security staff first, because that's actually becoming a real issue with that. Li Leong. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Almost. Then after that, you do that. Good. Thank you, masochistic man. I can always count on you, masochistic man. You're just so damn masochistic. Beijing Chinese Eatery. Might as well just do the ones that can only be decently increased by MJ, that are like over and over, just to get them done, you know? Sexual harassment cop is such an insane name for a fucking parlor. I think it's like no, I think it's actually a bar. Like, it's not even like a strip club or something. It's just insane. That's not even worth doing. Yeah, no, that's an MJ thing or bust. At the same time, watching the meters go up does make the brain juices flow. All that autismal juice. That's one of the most horrific things I've ever said, on or off camera. I should be arrested for that. Oh. I guess we'll invest over here. Oh! Oh, we're done. Right, okay, fair enough. I feel like...
Oh, yes, Kiryu-san, I forgot to tell you about upgrading the interior. You mean the decor here? Yes, I have an old connection who can help us change the interior of our office, for free even. Free, huh? That's great. Now that you mention it, it's kind of boring if we're looking at the same four walls all the time. Might be good to change things up. I completely agree. If you want to upgrade the interior, let me know.
You can now upgrade the interior of Kiryu's office. Talk to Yamanai if you want to change the decor. Only the default interior is available to start using Bob Points. Because we're not using that acronym. We're not. Which we've already gotten all of these, so we are actually pretty sure we're good to change the look of the place. Anything I could do for you? Yeah, why not? Terrace green.
Understood.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Ah, everything feels fresh. Let me know if you want to change it again.
How do you trigger? There's like something in here you can trigger that, there's a thing you can trigger in the office that involves the radio, and I actually forget how to start that up. It's a whole set of sub-stories involving the radio. If it seems like there's a lot of things to do in this game. Yeah. Thanks for noticing. Alright, we need to go fix that problem right away.
It's all business time tonight, fellas. But that's okay.
I don't know if we're even able to do the gambling thing, the Gambling Kings, like, challenge just yet. Let's see. It's up here, okay. That being said, I can check while I'm up here, because it's actually right over there. I don't remember how you unlock that, but yeah, maybe there is like a main story thing that unlocks it. I actually don't remember, but it actually wouldn't be too far off. It'd probably be pretty close. Oh, shit.
I can't tell you how much I appreciate you joining us, Aido-kun.
I'm grateful and honored to hear that, sir. I'll give it my all.
Good, good. That's the spirit. I'm glad we decided to hire some new staff this year, and that someone as qualified as you applied. Hiring new staff, huh? We're still short-staffed among other things. Posting job openings might help.
Help wanted. Ooh.
I guess I'll put up some posters at some point. Thanks, Kiryu.
Wait. It should be available for me to do now. We didn't get to do it last time. I thought you'd never come. Okay, now it's time. Now it's time!
Something wrong?
Oh, don't tell me you forgot.
This is our friend with the bowling fetish, remember?
The challenge has already started.
I vaguely recall you saying something about that. So what kind of a challenge is it?
Get a turkey while you're bowling with us and win an amazing prize.
Turkey? That was 3 strikes in a row, right?
Yes, that's it.
And what's the prize?
A turkey.
So you get a turkey for a turkey.
Precisely. Someone thought it'd be very funny. Bowl a turkey and get a delicious turkey to eat. It's perfect for the Christmas season.
To be honest, I've never had turkey before.
What? Are you serious?
Quit playing! Girl!
That crispy skin, that juicy meat, nothing beats a plump bird roasted to perfection. You've been missing out big time. Roast turkey's the best.
She made it sound so good. Now I really want to try it.
I think you mean turkey, but you know, that's also fun.
Alright, in that case, I'm up for the challenge.
I knew you would be. I hope you do get a turkey. In both meanings of the word.
Was that a weird flirt?
No, but I can see why you thought that.
Okay, just making sure.
Got a special event going on. Get a turkey, walk away with a turkey.
Play solo.
I'll play alone.
Let's get our asses a turkey. And trust me, this is one of the best parts of the whole series. Let's go 10 so we have plenty of room.
Enjoy the game.
Just gotta get 3 in a row. Which is, you know, easier said than done. But
Hi, sweet kitty. Did you wake up?
I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I may be abandoning the Morgana cam simply for the fact that it doesn't like to start up, but also because we are gonna add face cam to the streams fairly soon at this point, so like, I actually don't think it'll be that big a deal. Like, you'll see him, you know, so I don't think it's... I'll try to keep it for like those times when I want like it to be closer, but like, it just, it's fussy for some reason. I don't know what it is. Spin on it, little span on it. No, terrible. Damn it. Gotta get that triple. Believe me, it's important to the plot of the whole series. I'm not joking. It's vitally important we get this turkey. He is brushing his entire head against that mic. Oh! Nope. Doesn't matter. We already lost that one. Like 1, 2. I don't know about that. Ah! Yeah! Oh! No. Damn it. It has to be 3 in a row, by the way. My stratagem is not working. That's fine. Too much. Way too much. Maybe I just need to go dead on. Dead on! Straight into the gutter, fuck it. Just straight gutter. Just don't even worry about it. Just reset it. Reset the lane.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Oh, fuck. Again, not what I wanted. Should have done more spin. Dude, that would have been crazy if they all just started spinning in a circle and knocking everything over. Reset. What if slow and steady won the race? Oof. Bro, the amount of strikes that I was cleaning up last time and now I can't even hit the basic ones. Just gotta be 3 in a row. It's vitally important. Okay. Okay. Problem is, that's frame 8, which means that, wait, no, actually, this might still be okay. Come on! You bastard, fall!
We're done. When I say we're done.
Oof.
I don't think are there even enough frames left to do it? Oh, kinda, because there's technically... Oh, I just fucked it up. Oh! Just quit out and reset it. Quit out and reset it. Again! Again!
It's a shame. You didn't get a turkey. In any case, I hope you'll be able to. I hope to see you do it again.
I get that turkey. You hear me, turkey? You hear me?
No way. I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise you, I'm gonna get you out of there. You don't belong in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Get you out?
I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna do everything it takes to make sure you get out of there. You don't belong in there.
It's not at all what I wanted. I need to shorten that clip, man. I need to shorten that voice clip. But it's fine. Oh! 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 We might have nailed it! We didn't. Straight into the gutter. Meanwhile, she's just sitting there waiting for it.
It's a shame you didn't get a turkey.
She's so fucking disappointed in you. Do 10. Lots of room to breathe. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Yakuza.
Like 3.
I've never felt the tension like this before.
Just reset it. Reset it. Reset it. Reset the clock.
Don't give up.
Thanks, Date and his weird duck friend. Wait, what? What's going on? Also, who's Date? I'm 20. Meet me in 2005 for the answer to that question in Yakuza Kiwami.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Come on. Okay. Okay. That's a start. Okay. Little spin. Little span. Little stank. No, not yet. Not yet. Don't get too excited. Oh no. Oh no. Reset the clock. So close. Oof. Well, as long as we're doing this, I guess I'll just, you know, fill time a little bit. So I was reading that the supposed leaked release date for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle for PS5 was, apparently they're going to announce the date on the 25th of this month, according to some leakers. And then it's going to release physically and otherwise on the 17th, maybe with like a 3-day early access kind of thing. Which, by the way, early access for a game that's already out is really fucking funny conceptually. Like, what are you... If people wanted to play it early that bad, they would have just gone and played it. Like, that's so stupid. It's on PC. Like, who do you think you're fooling? But anyway, you know what I did not know about that game? By the way, we're doing a full playthrough on the channel, just so you know. You know what I did not know about that game? That game is promised story DLC. I've seen no one mention it ever. But apparently it's called Indiana Jones and the Order of the Giants. Which sounds like it's another, like, self-contained story. Like, it might be like another mini arc. In like new place, new characters, new plot, but on a smaller scale, which is like, that's actually pretty neat. Frankly, that's what you should be doing with indie DLC. Just do another adventure. Do another completely independent, unique adventure. That's cool. You should do it like that. So I guess we're gonna be playing that and the DLC whenever that comes out. Ah!
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
All right, reset it. No, there has to be a certain degree of left or right diffusion to knock certain pins in a certain direction. Would you believe that I like IRL bowling a decent amount? It's the sport I can respect. I don't know why. It's just weirdly universal. Everyone can like bowling.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
For me. Call it for me. Oh! 7 hours later. Dear God, I hope not. Mark my words, though, we're getting this. But yeah, that's really cool. Like, making DLC for another one. For another little baby story. Not baby story. It would be... If anything, the movies are baby stories because they don't have, what, 30 to 40 hours of movie in them? You know? So, like... But obviously that's not really what I think of those movies, so calm down. But I don't know, I thought that was interesting. Just the idea that, like, doing, like, a bonus story a couple months later. Also, apparently that DLC might launch with the new version, which would actually be pretty crazy. That'd be neat if we basically got a second adventure out of that. Also, if they launched this game with that adventure, like, already out, that would also be pretty crazy. On PS5, anyway. That being said, I did see that the premium edition or whatever is like $130. So I imagine it'll be the same over here too. So I'm gonna save a little more for that. I had no idea what they were selling in that thing's premium edition. That game might as well not have existed until now, and I feel like I've seen no one talking about it. It's weird. This whole, like, fucking Xbox is actually gonna put all their games on PlayStation shit has, like, put a fucking AT field around people's ability to perceive them at all. Like, it's bizarre. I didn't know that game had DLC coming. I've never seen a soul talk about it. I don't think anyone knew. Like, the minute Microsoft is like, yeah, that shit's coming on other platforms, it's like the other version doesn't exist. But it's on PC! That's all the existing it should need to do right now! But it feels like no one noticed! It's so bizarre! Like, I feel like there are people on PC that are gonna start perceiving it when it comes out on PlayStation. It's weird! It's so weird! I don't get it. It shouldn't be like this, and yet it is. I guess we could just go slow and steady wins the race. No, it needs to be heavier than that. Should I go bigger? Should I go thicker? Should I go heavy tank? Oh, big. Or is the Venom Lord the sweet spot? I think I picked the Venom Lord originally just because I was like, oh, Venom's cool. Like, I think that was my logic. Oof, dot wave.
Perfectly balanced.
What? No, it's not balanced right now, Thanos, it's not. You're losing the plot. Okay. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Believe in the power of the pins. No, I think there's something about the weight diffusion of the Venom Lord that's making this easier. I promise you, this is worth it. This is one of the most important things in the game, and I'm not joking. You might think this is just a silly little challenge, but you will see, you will understand when I get to the end of it why I have to do this. See? Something about it. Like 3 bits of spin on that. Oh, is that the golden point? Oh, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. Ah! Oh, banana! We got it. And now we just play. Now we just play a regular game.
Perfectly balanced. This whole
See,
thing should...
now you say that, Thanos. Thank you. Now go sit on your farm and get your head cut off. Not to imply Thor Love and Thunder was like an incredible movie or anything, but you ever think about the fact that they had that one snow cone place called Infinity Cones, and how that would be like if someone opened a burger place called like 5 9/11s or something like that. Like it would like that. Like that's what that is. Like wait, you called this place what? Sorry? You know the mass murderer? Yeah, I remember that. He went after all those stones? Yeah, remember that guy? Yeah? Yeah, I just thought it was funny. It was a funny pun. People died for 5 years. Yeah, but it's funny. Oh, that's all you got, huh? Yeah, okay, sure. Well, we'll spin on just a little baby spin. It's kind of funny. The reason I brought up the indie thing is mainly because, like, it's kind of funny thinking about the fact that, like, if that rumor holds true, and honestly, it's holding up in enough places where I'm kind of gonna say it is. we'll be playing that in 3 weeks. Like, that's a crazy turnaround. That being said, yeah, I really want a physical copy. And it better be on the fucking disc. God damn it. Don't sell me another paperweight. Seriously. Don't do that shit. I hate it. I want to own that game.
Wow, you got a turkey. Congratulations.
That's what happens when I don't hold back.
And the special...
Oh, shit. Okay, one sec. Ah! Okay, oh, right. When I plug this in, you're gonna hear a buzzing on the game sound. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. The chat link cable has a grounding wire, so I have to flip the switch. You should hear the buzzing. That's expected. Well, calm down. Hold on, and... No buzzing. There you go. Maybe I should preemptively flip it next time. I don't know. Oh, that could also use a charging. 1 second. Charger! Before it's too late. There. All set. Oh, sorry, bud. Did I flip you on your back? Sweet kitty.
The special prize for customers who get a turkey is an actual turkey.
Here comes my delicious turkey.
So, I won't keep you waiting. Here's your turkey. Ta-da!
A turkey. With a crispy skin, juicy inside, a plump bird roasted to perfection. It's a bit fresher than I thought.
Oh yes. Well, we didn't specify when we ordered. And this is what they sent us.
And it's not even a turkey. It's a chicken. Look at it.
Oh my. You're absolutely right. How did that happen?
Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do with a live chicken?
I'm terribly sorry. The least I can do is cook it for you. We've got a kitchen in the back. Is fried chicken okay?
You're going to cook it now?
Yes, so you'll at least get a meal out of it.
But that means you have to kill this chicken.
That's no problem. I grew up on a poultry farm.
Oh, you did? No, wait. Give me a minute to think about this.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
This chicken. I want to keep it.
What? You're going to keep it? As a pet?
Is that not allowed?
No, it's fine, but I thought you wanted it cooked. You know, juicy roast chicken with a crispy skin?
Well, I can have that some other time.
Okay, that? This is your chicken now! Congratulations!
Hello, chicken. Your name will be Nugget. No, I said Nugget. 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 No, Nugget. Nugget. Your name is Nugget. It's Nugget. Nugget. No. Fine. Fine, you win this time. Your name is Nugget. Okay? What? Huh?
Nano machine, son.
No, I said Nugget! It's Nugget! God damn it, it's Nugget! Magok! Nugget has joined your team at Camarocho Real Estate as a manager! Hell yeah! The chicken is now a manager on my board! I told you it was worth it. Oh god, Emery. The goons causing problem in the area, this area are here. Oh god, that term is completely inverted at this point. Should I deal with them now? I doubt they'll put up much of a fight. Weak.
Aren't you that guy from Yamano's place? What are the odds? You're causing trouble around here. I'm going to need you to stop. This is the Gambling King's house. You got no stake in how we cast our lots, and your luck is about to run out. Gambling King lackeys. Anything we can grab on the way in, maybe? Anything new? Oh, I would love the double finishing blow, actually, game. I would just love that so much. I would love nothing more. Kick combo. Pressure the enemy with a powerful kick combo. Triangle, then triangle, triangle. In heat mode, in second and third bar. Oh, that is a good one. These are some of the best additions you can get right out the gate. Okay, fine. I get, jeez. Okay, fine. I'll switch headsets. Fine. I get it. I see your game. Holy shit, we're at 49 hours. That's wild. Damn you. Okay. All set. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a good kick. Oh, it's from the... Is it... Oh, it's from the... Oh, it's that. You can... Yeah, no, you follow that up with that now. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's specifically at the end of the combo, though, huh? Really? Oh, yeah, okay. It is actually specifically from the third. It's specifically on the ender. Okay, there we go. Oh, you might have heard me a little weird there for a second. My mic got moved. Let's see. I would also very much like the Snatching Strike. After the third hit, certain finishing blows, uses up the heat gauge on the third meter. 1, 2, 3. Snatch, there you go. Bam! Oh, yeah? I guess we could just spam that, really. Okay, fair enough. Oh, yeah. Kiryu's opening up. That was beginner's luck! Jackpot. I was able to solve the problem. Now all I have to do is wait for the profits to come rolling back in. Alright, let's get back on real estate. Oh, right, sorry. We should check with the Gambling King and his challenge. See how that goes. Let's see if that's actually a thing we can do yet. It might not be. I might have to advance main story a bit. Yeah, no, I can't yet. Okay, fair enough. Well, alright then. Then, shit, I guess we're not going to be able to gun the real estate shit just yet, huh? How deep into this chapter do I have to get, I wonder? It sucks for you guys, because now I get to invest more money into myself. Grab an enemy, then press triangle or square for a series of grab combo attacks. I wouldn't mind that. Second heat bar, grab. Oh, I see, okay. Come here. Oh, yeah? Ah!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
It's always good at this. It's a universal soundboard clip for the beginning of any fight in this game. I love it. Which I hope doesn't mean it's getting old, because it'll never get old for me. Maybe I'll grab a bite. Buy a voucher, why not? Oh, one of these things I'd already eaten. Thank you for waiting.
I think I've mostly been investing this money into roller style too. Which now that no, stop that. Which now that I think about it, let's go talk to Bacchus real quick. Bet he's got new moves for me.
Hey, Bar! You're ready to learn my new moves.
I am.
These are the moves I can teach you, boy. What's the key to brawling?
Yes.
Okay. The most important thing in a fight is tenacity. That's the secret. Sounds
pretty simple, for a secret. Though I guess in a fight, simplicity is best.
Brawling comes down to spirit in the end, so I'm gonna teach you a move that harnesses that power. I call it Spirit Fire.
You learned the extra resolute counter. Interesting. So you use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power.
Yes, I'm sure you'll be able to make use of it.
You're Bacchus, right?
Huh?
Oh yeah, right. The clown car of fucking assassins. Almost fucking lost my drink just there, holy shit.
Yeah, it's one of those Japanese hooligans.
You call yourself an assassin? You look about as pro as some starry street punk. I don't really know what's going on here. But I just got paid a fortune up front. By some guy. TM. I get the rest once the job's done.
Oh, so he's a street fighter on a freelance job. He doesn't look so tough.
Shut it! I may not look like much, but I've never lost a fight. Time to earn this cash.
Think you have the tenacity to win? This is the perfect chance, boy.
Yeah. Time to try out that move I just learned.
What? You want some first, do you? Alright, open up and I'll serve you your own tea.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
You can charge up a counterattack. The attack is more powerful and more likely to knock an enemy down after being attacked. Ah. Oh, there we go. That is good. Wow. Bam. Defeat the hitman targeting Brock. Yes. Oh yeah? Keep blocking. Come on, keep blocking, big guy.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh.
Oh, the face twist. This is so good. I can't believe they never brought that one back.
How the hell'd you get the better of me?
The boy wins!
Hey.
Yeah?
What did you do? What did the guy who paid you look like?
It was dark, so I didn't get a good look at their face. From the way they talked, I'd guess they were foreign.
Well, it wasn't me.
Of course not. It's the guy who was out to get you. Don't go getting any more big ideas, okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'd heard those were the most dangerous debt collectors around. Looks like you handled this one no problem, though.
I better hope they're all like this, then. Oh, apparently I've...
Hey, bye.
You ready to learn my moves?
Yeah, give me more. I didn't realize I actually had that many more. How can I take down a blade-wielding enemies? You know what I mean.
Okay. Knives are dangerous weapons, boy. I lost someone very dear to me because of a knife attack.
Is that why you're always telling me to be careful of them?
Yes, but you can train to fight all you want, but anyone can be killed when a weapon is involved pretty easily. Sad but true. That's why I taught you a move. That's why it's time I taught you a move to take down enemies wielding knives.
Sounds good.
Put simply, the idea is to simply break the arm of holding the weapon.
That sounds savage.
It's kind of dark, actually.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Orchestra. We'll be alright with this one.
This move is the trademark of a pretty famous street fighter back in the States. He even had a saying. Omae wa shinderu. Knives take lives. You want to do some harm? Prepare to lose an arm. Bison? You would never say that. I call it the blade arm mash. Oh, it's not a good one to call it the mash. The essence of disarming. I thought the move came from that famous street fighter. How come you get to name it? Ah, come on, boy. Don't get hung up on little details like that. Buckus, I presume. No, it's also just a guy. Looks like we have a guest. More like a tumbleweed. Don't judge by appearances, boy. We have ourselves a real threat here. This won't be your average street fight. Clever of you to sense there's more to me than meets the eye. Still, running would be the smart thing to do. If you could, that is. Oh, wait, where are you going? Wait, where you going? Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, wait, he's back. Oh, okay. Dag nabbit! What are you so afraid of, Buckus? You usually seem pretty confident around these guys. Boy! Easy now. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guarantee you, we're going to have a wonderful time. So, now get over here so I can skewer you!
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Oh! I see. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. Holy shit. One more time. Oh, fair enough. I was literally asking for it. There, practiced. Now for a real one. Oh god. Box of nails! Oh, sweet Jesus! That does remarkably little damage. But that also might be just how little I've upgraded Kiryu overall. Oh yeah, right, we have the quick step blow. Yeah, that. Oh, rough for you. That is pretty good, actually. Yeah, stability is actually not a bad thing to have around. We can all use some stability in our lives, boy. This is literally just getting to grab someone and do a bunch of punches. Oh! Well, he's like, oh god, I can't believe he did it to me again! Here we go. Counter-hack. Launch a counter-attack. When an enemy comes at you, the fewer heat bars you fill, the more powerful it'll be. That makes it sound like Tiger Drop. But it's obviously not Tiger Drop. Nope. That's not gonna do as much because I already did this one a bunch of times now. Although I don't think the practice ones count. Oh, by the scruff of his neck. Oh!
I see. Bye. Ow, wall bounced. You know, when I die, I hope it involves a wall bounce. And possibly a ground bounce. Because at least everyone around me will go out saying, holy shit, that was sick. I'll give them a show and they'll be like, well, I can't blame him for dying to that. He got ground bounced and wall bounced. Damn. Who could live through that? You messed up my arm, man. Blades may be your thing, but you won't be holding one for a while. Get out of here and straighten up your life. Ugh. See, he broke that guy's arm, but every other arm he'll ever break in a fight is in the fight dimension. That was a bit dicey, boy. I didn't know you had it in you to take on a guy like him. That move you told me about really helped. Thanks. Hopefully that's enough to get his fifth move. Yes. Okay. What can I do when backed up against a wall? Okay. Having your back up against the wall is just like getting cornered in boxing. I've only seen boxing on TV, but it looks hard to get away once you're trapped in a corner. Usually you end up getting knocked out. Exactly. If you get cornered, your opponent has the upper hand. You need something special to turn the tables. The move I'm going to teach you wouldn't fly in the ring, but it's incredibly powerful in a street fight. What kind of move? It takes advantage of having a wall at your back. You evade a kick at the last moment and follow through with a game-changing blow. I call it the Bone Cruncher. The essence of wall smashing. Interesting. So just when the opponent thinks they have you on the ropes and lets their guard down, you hit them with a punishing counterattack. That's right. When you're cornered, you have to recognize the right moment to take advantage of an enemy attack. Attacking blindly isn't the only way to win a fight, you know. You're Buckus, right? No, orchestra, stop. Stop. Not right now. No. It's just a guy. Ah, this should be interesting. Another newcomer here to kill you. What's so interesting about that? I know him. He's a former champion who cast aside glory to become mafia muscle. I got bored in the ring, so I went to where the real fighting happens. Bah. And here I was hoping you'd have stepped down for a better reason than that. How shallow. Shallow, you say? Buckus? No matter how skilled the fighter, when they duke it out for petty reasons, it's nothing but violence. I hate fighters like that more than anything. Ha! Keep your sermon to yourself, old man. Time to tidy up this little task and head out for celebratory drinks. Couldn't have said it better myself. Come on, then.
Get up on the hydrant's back!
Well, I mean, I could try that, but I don't really think that's the right one for this one, but sure. Suya! Oh. That'll do it. Damn. You'd think he'd stop falling for it, but he won't. I guess we'll do it again. For real this time. Alright, now we'll hit him with something else. Nah, if anything, I should have ended on that. Oh! Oh yeah? Oh, what a whiff. Oh yeah, here we go! Ah! Oh, yeah?
Oh, power through. Power, guys.
Not quite, but still.
Ow! Ow! I think you're taking this a bit far, boy. That's even rougher around the edges than I showed you. Hands and feet make pretty deadly weapons when used right. Just because you don't carry a gun or a knife doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Yeah, I get that. You failed at your task. Don't ever show your face in front of us again. Oh. Oh. Fine. Damn it.
Hey.
Got something got your goat, boy? Maybe. What? I was just thinking. There isn't much difference between me and the type of guy you hate. I only know how to solve problems through violence. I could end up like that guy one day. No, you wouldn't.
No.
You're too young for your path to be set in stone, boy. I know. Still. People are swayed by those around them. You may think your decisions are your own, but others leave their mark. I've already learned a lot of things from you, for example.
You learned from me?
Yes.
Sure. No matter how old you get, there's always more to learn. The way you carry yourself is a positive influence on me, for instance. No kidding. I thought I was the one doing all the learning here. Life is a precious thing. It isn't always easy, but we do what we can to survive, and that's what you need to focus on now. I hear that. I need to learn a few more of your moves. Stick with me until then. Until I master them all. Of course! Always happy to help.
Last one we can get from him.
Hey, bye.
Bye!
How can I launch a finisher from a combo? That does sound pretty good.
Okay. Well, you have some powerful combinations at your disposal now. A little extra polish and you'll be unstoppable.
Extra polish? What do you mean by that?
I've seen you unleash some mighty backhand blows, but I think you can give even an even stronger follow-through.
Huh.
I call it a power finish.
The essence of finishing blows. That's a pretty bland name.
It's a finisher. Best to keep it simple.
I guess so. Hey. No. Still no, orchestra. Nothing to get excited about.
You buckus, the name's... Ah, perfect timing. Look what we got here. Another hitman.
What?
See, if you take this guy down, what we talked about, boy, by the look of him, it should be a cinch.
Just dropping out of the sky.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
It should be a cinch.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Huh? I'll make you eat those words. Just you wait.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
This reckless attack is executed after performing a backhanded finishing blow. Oh. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1. Oh, whoa. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah! Oh, Superman punch! Yeah!
So we can actually follow that up with the grab and that now. Oh, that's so good.
Snatch!
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah!
He's almost got like that, like Bruce Lee on his face there.
How are you still breathing after all that punishment? Must be as tough as a tank.
Looks like the fight's gone out of him though. He won't need any more convincing.
He's taking this well for a hitman. I'm no hitman. I was sent by the Raymond cartel.
What?
Raymond Cartel. What's that? Find out soon enough. Buckus here can tell you all about it.
Oh, boy.
See you around, Kazuma Kiryu.
Oh, you know. Then you should know to run.
How did he know my name? What's the story here, Buckus?
I'm not ready to tell you yet.
Hey,
At least now we know who's sending those hitmen. And that my life isn't in danger.
huh?
Besides, we still have more training to do. Until next time.
What? I don't know where that's going, but
There's nothing else for me to teach you, boy. Congratulations on your graduation.
So that's it, huh? It's all over.
Say, boy, how would you like to give combat sports a real shot? I think you'd make a fine boxer, and I would know.
Here we go again. Listen, Buckus.
What?
Alexa, go away.
Okay. Why do you want to turn me into a pro fighter so badly?
Because I see the makings of a champ in you. If you just put the work in, the sky's the limit. You could be rolling in the cash.
I'm sure there are tons of people who could pull that off, though.
Well, yes and no. I admit, I've got an eye for talent. I've seen raw talent rise up all over the world, you see.
Then why me?
Your potential is greater than any of those chumps. The kids I train have to be able to hold their own in the streets, too.
But why a street fight? None of that applies in a ring where there are actual rules.
That's assuming you only fight in the ring.
What's that supposed to mean?
I tell you, kid, most of the money I borrowed from the Mafia, stateside. Oh, I borrow was from the Mafia, stateside, and they don't play by the rules.
The Mafia? You went and borrowed cash from criminals like that? No wonder they're chasing you halfway around the world. Sorry, just looking something up about the Gambling King for a little bit later.
I can explain that. See, I used to run a gym where I trained young boxers with promise. One day, one of my fighters went up against a guy who was in the Mafia's pockets, you see. Of course, there were a lot of off-the-book bets riding on the fight.
They were gambling on it, huh?
My trainee was a nobody, but to everybody's surprise, he came out of nowhere and knocked the guy flat on his ass. That's where it all started.
You pissed off the mob.
At first, they recruited the guy I was training and put him in their own damn gym. I mean, it came as a shock, but what could I do? They could bankroll him far better than I ever could.
A pretty common tale in the world of sports.
The next thing I know, my gym goes up in smoke after a fire broke out from a gas leak. I was heartbroken.
Wait, they burned down your gym?
I was down, but not out. This old Iron Heart took out a loan to rebuild the gym.
sorry, I was just looking up when the Gambling Kings thing opens up. It's technically mid-chapter 6, so actually we will need to make some progress.
I applied at a financing company that was completely legit, but the Mafia put some pressure on them. And suddenly, they're the ones carrying my loan.
So the mob brought out your debt from the bank. And that's how you came to owe them all that money.
Yep. Sure didn't think they'd go that far to get revenge. It was all downhill from there. Mafia goons would show up at my gym every day and intimidate my clientele. Until I didn't have a single boxer left.
What'd you do?
You can do the math. No fighters, no lessons, no money, no bouts, no titles, no nothing. I was done. I had one ray of hope in that dark time, and that was this kid who stuck with me through the thick of it. He was dead set on getting the title belt with me. Then one day he was out doing his J job on some road work, and he got mugged, shanked. He didn't make it. Don't tell me the Mafia
was behind that too.
I figured it was just bad luck on top of cruel fate, but then a Mafia lawyer showed up to defend the killer.
I understand now why you'd want your fighters to have street smarts too.
Yeah.
But what did you do to piss them off so much? The betting thing only happened once, right? I don't get why they'd chase you to the ends of the earth for that.
Actually, I figured that out just recently. They don't want me dead. They want me alive for my services.
I don't understand.
I should have realized it so much earlier. All the talent I'd find just end up signing up with those mafia bastards.
You think their aim is to get skilled fighters you find to sign up with them?
That makes the most sense. Perhaps the guys behind you can fill us in.
Huh?
Okay, that was more appropriate timing, orchestra. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. That was, yeah, that's much better, actually. Thank you. No, that's fair. That was good. That was good. That's good. That was good. That's good.
You work for the mob, huh? That's right. I'm with the Raymond Cartel. Eastern Division.
Why don't you call it what it is? Mafia! If you're not here to kill me, then you came for the kid, huh?
Exactly. The hitmen were sent here to test Kazuma Kiryu's mettle.
But today you're all together. That means he passed your tests. You're here to take him with you.
Oh, I'd like to see that. I'd like to see them try.
Kazuma Kiryu, we've already notified headquarters that Bacchus considers you his top fighter. First I've heard of it. When did Bacchus tell you that? He didn't have to. He only calls his most talented finds boy. You're only the second to earn that title. That's enough to make you a prime recruit in our eyes.
You let me wander around the world so you could swoop in as soon as I called a kid boy?
That's really funny. Because, like, again, this is way back in session 1. Bacchus's boy is a reused voice line from a character named Mac in Yakuza, I want to say 3, 4, and 5. Or at least 4 and 5. He's just this black dude that comes to Japan, and he loves taking photos. Like, and they gave him that voice. Hey, boy! And they just reused it for him. Mac's great, but it's really funny that they actually based this entire bit around the fact that, hey, let's reuse that one voice clip. Hey, boy! They built it all up around that. They had one asset that they were able to reuse, and they used it for that.
The choice is yours, Kazuma Kiryu. Either you play it smart and sign up with us, or... hell no. You may want to reconsider. Pride will be the death of you. So I suggest you swallow it.
This is a way funnier interaction, like, after Infinite Wealth. I was just thinking about how fucking far this dude goes.
I said no. You drive a hard bargain. How about you come with us, and we let Bacchus live? We'll let the old fool just walk away. I already know you won't harm him. You wouldn't dare kill the golden goose your HQ values so much. Enough empty threats. Trust a former Yakuza to see through that. I guess the little tricks won't work. But this time you're up against 5 of our best. With your life at stake, surely you could see that accepting our offer is the only true option.
Yeah. Totally. Absolutely. I don't think I'm the one who's gonna be singing. Don't. Damn it, Goofy. Damn it, Goofy, you ruined it. You know what? You get to stay, Donald.
I don't seem to be getting through to you, so let me make this clear.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
I hit the wrong one again.
But not for me!
God, I need that stream deck so bad.
You're the ones who decided your fate as soon as you walked down that alley. Now quit wasting your breath and come on! Fine, have it your way. You go against the mob and you get erased.
Do it! Do it!
Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
You know what? Fair enough. I did need to heal. Well, yeah. Oh, no, game. I'm not worried. I just came in with low health. Take 2.
Do it! Do it!
Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Oh, wow, that gun does a lot.
Oh my god, does it ever. Oh my god, okay, calm down. Nope.
Waiting for it. Yeah. Oh my. That's fine. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Oh, that's satisfying.
You couldn't sign me up or kill me. You bring blades and guns, yet still fail. You better give it a rest.
Drink, please. Just, I'm begging you. Go in the cup holder. Okay, there we go. Jesus.
Won the battle, not the war. We'll be back. Ow, my solar plexus.
Idle stance.
Well, that takes care of that. What will you do now?
Oh, well, that takes care of that. What will you do now, Buckus?
That was a pretty good impression of me you did that for a second. What was that all about?
I don't know. It just sort of came over me.
How about joining me on the world stage, boy? Bathe in the spotlight and become a champion fighter. Plenty of cash to be won. Doesn't that tickle your fancy at all?
It does. But that's later. Much later. I don't know. I can't imagine that kind of life. But I do know it isn't what I should be doing now. He'll get there.
Yeah?
A man I owe my life is in trouble. Helping him is my first and only priority.
Sounds like nothing I could say would change your mind. Okay, I understand. I won't nag you anymore. I think I'll leave Japan. At least until you've done what you need to. At least you don't... Fuck.
Where will you go next?
Back to the States. It seems like the Mafia have their eyes on me, so I might as well introduce them to my top picks next.
Isn't that playing right into their hand?
Beats having assassins on my trail, and if there's a young fighter with a dream out there, I can make it happen.
Using the Mafia's pull to your advantage, huh? Smart. Is it?
Well, I figure I owe them plenty, so why not help them out a little?
Well, I hope you produce a few champions.
Well, you got some youth left in yourself, boy. If you ever want to talk about the path of the champion, you just let me know.
Sure, got it.
There goes that masked man. He's not wearing a mask, but you know what? I'll be seeing you again then, boy.
We will never see Bacchus again for the rest of the series, just so you know. Not gonna front. Oof. Gotta eat. Should I get a fucking sound rep for when we get back to Majima of like, Suna Nani, I love you. It's a very different song contextually from the moments it'll come out, but I feel like I might be able to make it work. Thank you for waiting. Pretty tasty.
Please come again.
All right. Good. Come on. Chica aren't okay, fine. Sir. So, evidently we will need to increase our standing at, or we will need to advance the plot a little bit in order to get the real estate business stuff done. So I guess we'll have to keep that in mind. So it won't be quite as full steam ahead on that in that case, but you know there'll be some stuff.
Oh dear.
What's the matter?
Oh, Mr. President, I was just thinking about our workload. We're really short on staff.
I was thinking the same thing. Oh, this is a continuation of the staff one. We've been managing more properties these days, but our hiring hasn't kept pace.
So, I wanted to ask you if it was alright for me to try and recruit some new employees.
Oh, I had never done this one, but I saw Wooly do it on his playthrough, so I'm excited for this. So we'd post a job opening?
Yes. At this rate, we're going to be overwhelmed by the workload soon. We should take steps to avoid that now.
Right. I was just thinking it might be good to get some new blood in here, too.
Yay! That settles it. I'll start recruiting.
Great. Go ahead. Make us look good.
Definitely. Oh, I'm gonna have you handle the applicant interviews, okay, Mr. President?
Interviews? Me? I can't do that.
What are you talking about? You're the head of this company! You're definitely on the hook for this. Okay, you're doing it, Mr. President. I'll let you know when I have any incoming applicants. So please be ready.
I don't know why that came out so weird. Got it. Probably because I'm honestly getting a little hungry. This zone is complete. So just send it off again. I probably didn't need to do that when that was that close to S, honestly. Oh, that security's going up. Oh, this region's security is fucking, Officer Kikuchi. Oh no. Oh, because his star rating has gone. Because he hasn't rested. Oh, he's on gambling. And you're on pleasure. Shit. Video boy. Sure, you do this for a bit. It's somehow he's better, just because he hasn't rested. Get on it, Crazy Kaio. Spend big money and get more big money faster. Money big. Big money big. Spend big money now, get big money later. That's almost eclipsing our original one, so that's great. Money battle! Which is actually just pressing the X button every now and then. Not even so much a QTE as like a quick time press button. You know what? Never mind. Just fucking just stop talking. Oh. No one should let me have this microphone. Oh, hi, sweet kitty. Did you wake up? Costs a lot more to get these properties up.
Will you call me a pig, sir?
No!
But I'm doing so much work on our business.
No! Never ask me that again. Already 133. Crazy.
Nah!
Okay. God, these properties are so slow to go. Might as well just juice them. Hell yeah. See, it is like a fucking matter of like the big circle is the best, but also like I think MG just has so much raw power that he overpowers anything else. Good old Miracle Johnson, right? Well, alright then. The crazy thing is that we're actually straight up just ready to, like, do that again, I think, to a certain extent with some of those. Like, I can get more money right now. Like, I think some of them are already ready. Just from upgrading them. No. No, I'm reading the menu wrong. Oh, Mr. President, about the job opening. We have an applicant. Great. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the interview now? I'm busy right now. We'll get to it. Yeah. I'm a bit busy right now. Can we do this some other time? I understand. Let me know when you're available. Yeah, there are better times to do that. We've been standing in here a little long. That, and we have so much money that we can, you know, use to go buy a bunch of nonsense. Such as, actually... Hey, let me... Hi, sweet kitty, what are you doing? Give me some health boosts. He's coming up on the shoulder. Give me some health boosts in case I end up in a shakedown situation again. Improves quick step. Improves the evasiveness. Yeah, that'd be really nice, actually. Sure, why not? Here's the power of your regular attacks. When your heat gauge will slowly rise over time when you are wounded, however, will only fill up to the second. I'll still take it. Evasive weaving. I don't think I used that enough. Swallow spirit. Rise. Okay, there we go. Faint punch. Nail the heat health as well. Or the beast health. Good. Dual stab. Stab and throw an enemy with a pole snapped in two. Unleashing the huge destructive potential. Only usable when poles lying around. Oh, wow. That's a very specific one. Holy shit. Hey. Next up. We do the Daigo quest. Oh shit, I said it out loud. Oh shit, now I should do it now since I said what I gave away what it is. So we should do that right now. Guess what? It's a sub-story that has a lot of relevance for the entire series. Also, in context now, of everything I know now, it's sure to be even funnier. He's been licking my head for the last, like, 10 minutes now. As a reminder, last time a man came up to me on the street and said someone from the Dojima family wants to meet with me. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be someone waiting for me here. Someone from the Dojima family. Don't see anyone who looks the part.
Over here, Kiryu-kun.
What the fuck am I gonna do with this voice? It's probably just gonna be child voice. The best thing about this is that if you know that face, it's really funny looking at that and going, oh my god, they de-aged him. What? It can't be.
Did you get my message? I sent for you, Kiryu-kun.
Master Daigo? Daigo Dojima. Very, very important character from later. Much later.
Heh, it's been a while. Daigo-kun, who's this guy? Kiryu-kun. He was a part of my father's family business. I heard he got kicked out for some reason, though.
Oh, a former soldier then, eh? Why'd you get the boot? You pop a boner in the boss's office or something?
What's it matter to you guys? You can leave now. I'm gonna hang with Kiryu-kun.
Huh? Daigo-kun, you said you'd spring for the party at the arcade. What happened to that plan?
Another time. Not like that's anything special.
What?
You can't just ditch us after you call us out. What? You want to make something of it?
Shh, never mind. I get it. Daigo-kun. Be seeing you. It's so funny looking at his that face on that tiny body. Master Daigo, did you need me for something?
Come hang out with me. I just felt like hitting the town for a change.
What now?
Mom says that Dad's way too busy for me right now. So I've got a lot of time to kill these days. As a reminder, this is the son of the dude from the start who was like, yo, Yakuza, cut that fucking pinky off for me.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I don't think him and his dad ever share a single scene in the entire series. Yes, but that being said, there's a very good reason for that. But
what's the matter? You used to play with me all the time, right? You getting kicked out of the family doesn't mean we can't still hang out, does it?
Well, if anyone from the family saw us together, things could be bad for you, Master Daigo. It's not a good idea.
It's fine. Those spineless grunts don't have the balls to say anything to my face. All they do is talk behind my back.
But
chill out, Kiryu-kun. You need to let go and have some fun. Come on, I've got enough money to cover us both. Besides, if you're with me, there's no way the family would risk messing with you. You're in real hot water, huh?
Ugh. Trying to imagine what child voice I would ascribe to him. Not that I'm capable of reproducing it.
It's not the right voice, but he does give up a mild Kuno energy when he's
this young. Mild. He's mild, for sure. No more than mild.
Okay, we're off. First stop, the arcade. That'll do.
The arcade? Okay.
I just want to hang out with you, Kiryu-kun. I don't really care where. Let's go already.
Master Daigo, can we slow down a little?
Hey, can you quit it with that master thing? You can just call me Daigo from now on. You're not a part of the Dojima family anymore, Kiryu-kun.
Hold on, it's time for me to take off this headset. Oh, that's much better. Much better.
Hey, can you quit it with that master thing? You can just call me Daigo from now on. You're not a part of the Dojima family anymore, Kiryu-kun.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that.
Consider it a request from a friend, not an order from a patriarch's son. Does that work for you?
He's always been a good kid. It's a miracle given his dad. I guess I can afford to give him a little time.
Has he?
Has he always been a good kid? Come here, bud.
Oh.
Sweet kitty. Oh, thank you.
Kiryu-kun, check that out.
A UFO catcher?
Have you tried this before? I'm totally hooked on it. I've sunk so much money into these, it's not even funny.
Uh-huh.
What should I try to get today? Check out my skills, Kiryu-kun.
Do I need to do anything?
I'm giving you a demonstration first, okay? Here goes. What is this bullshit? It sucks today. What's wrong with this place? The management must suck.
Mr. Daigo, you shouldn't be dissing the business out loud.
Don't tell me what to do.
There's no end to this. Haven't you had enough?
If I quit now, I've wasted all the money I've already used. And I didn't tell you, and didn't I tell you to drop that master stuff?
Yes, but wouldn't that be... But that wouldn't be...
It doesn't matter anyway. Kiryu-kun, your turn.
Oh my god, I'm just trying to get by this cat. I can't.
You're so sweet, you know that? You're the sweetest boy.
Huh?
I have 300 yen left. Let's see you get that for me.
Why did it even bother? I guess I can give it a try. It's gonna grab the tail and flip him over. Yeah. Knew it. That's a rough shape to grab. Oh. I should have gone with the other one. Oh my god. Great. Guess that's all they gave me.
Oh, I'm all out of 100 yen coins.
As a note, noting the time, as much as I hate to say it, I think we're gonna stop after this sub-story. I don't really want to, but we'll do another session this weekend to make up for the fact that this one got in late this weekend. Yeah, we'll put in a special Kiwami bonus session. I'll make a little bonus logo for it, something like that.
I couldn't get it after dropping all that money. As if you could do better, right?
I make no excuses.
Oh, don't beat yourself up. Just move on, huh?
Maybe it's time to call it a day. I've got some things to take care of too.
Huh? What are you talking about, Kiryu-kun? We're just getting started.
But
let's go somewhere else. Not a kiddie place like this, but somewhere kids can't go by themselves.
Somewhere kids can't go? Uh-oh. Where do you propose we go?
I told you, I want to go somewhere kids can't go by themselves. Not that this neighborhood is anything but.
Can't argue with that.
Kiryu-kun, do you know a place called Asia?
The continent we're on?
No, it's a bikini bar.
Yeah.
No. A bikini bar would be inappropriate.
Sorry, my earbuds did not connect to the PC correctly.
1 second. I just noticed that.
Close that settings tab then.
Good.
Plant. Yep.
Hmm?
We won't. Other.
Yeah.
Back. Think what if this is fucking crashing every time I open that settings menu. It's nuts. Okay, finally, Jesus. Devices. Connect. Just mix him oolong tea. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. We won't stay long. Just mix him oolong tea with soda or something. You can't be caught serving alcohol to a minor. Okay, I'll do that. No, seriously, is this thing actually working now? Give me a soundboard clip. Just, there we go. Okay. All set. Hey, how about some girls? Hurry up and send someone over. That's what you do at a lounge, right? We're a karaoke lounge. We don't really offer that kind of service. What a sad little dive. Garish woman.
Oh, well then, I don't work here, but I'm a real-life hostess. How about I attend to you, hon?
Wait a minute, lady.
I'll show you how fun grown-up talk is, young man. Oh, you are so adorable.
They made her look like she's 80. Well, you'll have to do. Sit yourself down and be quick about it.
Seriously? Oh my, you're you really the son of the Dojima Yakuza boss? Many of the Dojima family gentlemen patronize our club. But I never knew Dojima-san had such an adorable son. What a cutie.
Is that right?
What grade are you in? Maybe you're around my little brother's age.
Beats me.
Oh, are you grumpy today? Or maybe you're just a little shy around a lady. What? Oh, you're adorable even when you're pouting.
Listen, why don't you get lost? You're annoying me now.
Excuse me?
You said your little brother's in elementary school? Yeah, right. Don't you mean your son?
Oh. He's out of line, but he's right.
Hey, wait, no, hold on a minute. That's too much. Hey, come on. Huh?
And what are you trying to pull with this drink?
It's just tea with a splash of soda.
Do you think your guests are stupid?
How much do you charge for the swill? Just because I'm a kid doesn't mean you can swill with me.
Some ugly bag chats me up and I get served fake kitty shit. What a joke. Master Daigo, I asked them to make you that drink.
I know that.
Although the hostess was unexpected.
Huh? Right?
But the Daigo Dojima I know would never take pleasure in mocking a woman. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. It's just... Maybe things turned out this way because nothing ever happens in my life. Like, I know one I can talk with.
Actually didn't mean to do that there, but it kind of worked.
Anyone who wants to talk to me has an agenda. Whether it's money or getting in good with my father.
Master Daigo.
I told you not to call me that! You're not even in the same in the family anymore.
I'm sorry.
Let's blow this joint, Kiryu-kun. Keep the change.
Huh? Oh, thank you very much. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Don't give up!
Thanks, Date. Wait, who's Date? Where did Master Daigo go?
What the hell?
Shut up! Keep your yaps shut! Hey, it's too crowded here. Let's get his ass over to the champion district. Good point. Walk, kid.
Damn it! Damn it!
What was that about?
Kiryu doesn't understand what a ski mask means, apparently.
Let's be careful about what side of the champion district we enter from. This will be a whole other sub-story. No, it's not that surprising.
Hey! Shit! We got company!
Kiryu-kun.
Are you actually beating the shit out of that child? Like,
what's wrong with you guys? 3-on-1 against a kid? Damn it! We gotta take this asshole down now too.
If they see our faces, we're dead.
Huh? I'm not dying here. You are.
oh yeah?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh, you have a knife. How convenient for me.
Ow.
Eat move repertoire go up.
Kiryu-kun, take off their masks.
Huh? Wait, these guys. You were the kids hanging around Master Daigo. Sorry, please forgive me. Don't kill me, please.
You guys jumped me? Why? Hide your faces behind masks, will you? Kiryu-kun, these bastards tried to kill me! They tried to kill me!
Don't worry, these punks have no fight left in them. And even if they did, they'd never raise a finger against the Prince of Dojima now that we know who they are.
Are you saying I should let these scumbags go?
It's your call, Master Daigo.
I won't kill them, but I'll make sure they never walk again! Ah! These losers are just like the others I told you about. They only hang around me to mooch off me, like mosquitoes. They're scum that suck up to an elementary school kid and then jump them when they get pissed.
It's not great, admittedly. Like, I mean...
He's out of line, but he's right.
I mean, yeah.
I'm sorry, please. Please forgive me. Look at them, Kiryu-kun. When they had their masks on, they were having the time of their lives punching and kicking me. Got all brave, didn't you? You should be glad I'm not going to kill you!
Cut it out.
Huh?
I said cut it out! You little punk!
Huh? Kiryu-kun?
I've kept my mouth shut so far, but enough is enough!
What is this? You presume to lecture me?
You want to be the spoiled rich kid who gets his way by throwing around his father's name? Fine. Be my guest. But torturing a defeated foe from a position of safety, that's not right. It's beneath a man. And me. I can't stand by and watch a man stray so far from what's right. Especially when that man is you, Taiko.
Are you seriously laying a hand on the heir to the throne, Kiryu-kun? You must know what they'll do to you.
I don't care. I'd rather face the consequences than watch you go down a path you can't come back from.
Kiryu-kun?
Daigo, this'll be one lesson you're gonna remember.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Didn't expect you to break down like that. Were you scared?
Yeah, but I was happy too.
That's weird. Wait, what? No, that's what? What? Sorry. Whoa, hold on. Wait, no. What? No, stop that. Wait.
No, stop the music. That's even weirder. No, stop that. No, cut it, right? God damn it.
It's been a really long time since anyone saw me for who I really am and cared enough to put me in my place. I know I needed that.
Daigo.
Oh.
Your father is a Yakuza patriarch. Not many are gonna have the balls to treat you as an equal. But if you keep using money and your father's name as a way to get ahead, you'll never meet people who can measure up to you as peers. For people to bond as friends and equals, it takes time. You have to be willing to make that time, Daigo. Do that, and eventually you'll make friends. And don't forget, you have at least one friend in me.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Alright, on your feet, Daigo. I'll see you to somewhere safe so you can get home.
No thanks.
Huh?
I'm done depending on others. I can stand up on my own and get there with my own 2 feet. No more partying on my parents' dime. No more getting my way on my name alone.
You're becoming a man in a hurry, Master Daigo.
That's enough of that master stuff.
Well, it'll be pretty tough to change how I address you all of a sudden.
Then I'll change how I address you too.
What?
It was an honor and a privilege to spend the day with you, Kiryu-san. Next time, may I buy you another drink, sir? The next time I meet him, I'm gonna kick the shit out of him, by the way.
Sure, I'll look forward to it. Please look forward to Yakuza Kiwami too. I'll look forward to it.
Okay, see you later then.
Keeping that kid out of trouble is a full-time job. But considering where I stand with the Dojima family, I may never see him again. Take care, Daigo. Grow up to be more than you are. There you go. So that's about 4 hours 15. Yeah, I've got to get an early bed in tonight. Got a big day tomorrow. But you know, you always got time to beat up a nouveau riche guy. Phone. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna do another session of Yakuza on the weekend to make up for the fact that this one was both short and that we didn't really get as much done in it as I'd liked. So yeah, I'm gonna say most likely Sunday, but also I don't completely know. I'll have to see. So yeah. Yeah, cause I have a lot of stuff I need to take care of. I've got to go check through those clips, see if there's anything good in there, get those scheduled for upload, maybe chart that out till like next Friday. I currently have clips scheduled out through Wednesday. as of last night, so that should be all good. There should be a couple new. I've actually forgotten which ones are when at this point. Just trying to make sure that they're not overlapping. But yeah, that is that for Yakuza 0 tonight. Or we'll do a bonus Kiwami session later in the weekend to make up for starting really late. So yeah. All right then. Yeah. Have a good night. And take care. Thank you very much for joining me on RGG Fridays on Percentage Chance. Or is it Percentage Chance presents RGG Fridays? I don't know. We'll figure that out eventually. Thank you very much for watching. And I will see you guys next time. What is a good track to put on? Give me something. Yeah, let's do this one. Have a good night, guys. See you in a few days for more of this. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or Sunday. But anyway. Bye-bye.
Judgment.